No.
What the fuck?
Tried to jump to a room and I couldn't get in. Go find people. Bye.
Oh, it's just me. This is great. Hi, everyone. Bye.
Fuck.
Are you serious? Okay, well, I know those rooms are filled. Hey, what's up? Yo, I'm here in Equilibrium back again. I'm excited to be here. I love Harry and Devins as captains.
Oh my gosh, hey. I'm
my
panicking.
God.
Technology is so like all over the place, and I was like in 2 rooms at once. I haven't talked to anyone. I'm so stressed.
What
Hey.
are you doing? Congrats on being safe.
Thank you. I don't know.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
No
I
idea at the
was just
moment.
trying to figure out
Katie,
how to
what's
use it.
up?
Hi,
I
Katie.
keep getting room limited.
Have
Same.
you heard anything yet?
I've heard a little bit of Banks' name going around.
Okay.
That's all I've really heard.
Okay.
All right.
What have you guys heard?
We haven't had to come up with a name yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm happy to go with whatever. I was just trying to figure out how to use how to
Same.
switch rooms. For
Yeah,
this
I
one.
haven't heard any of your names, so that's good.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
All right. What do? We just walk around, jump around? I haven't done this in a while.
Yeah,
I guess so.
Yeah, I think that's a name we could definitely keep in mind. If we hear nothing else, then that's the name we'll go for.
I'm happy to do that. Yeah.
So yeah.
If you hear my name, don't vote for me, please.
I won't.
I will not.
Thank you. Our team is like a minority because Leo is the equalizer and Geneva's in the upside down, so there's only a couple of us. So I'm a little nervous. And then there's 2 other people that are safe, so there's only like 3 people on our team that can
so like
Jamie, keep me safe.
Jamie, Theo, Ben, and you, I guess.
I think Theo is safe. I think it's Humby.
But Humby, you, and Jamie, and Ben.
Humby, me, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I won't vote for you, Katie. I got you, girl.
Thank you. Thanks, Dan.
I won't vote for you either.
Thank you, guys.
Mhm.
Anna, nice to meet you.
I'm going to bounce around.
Yeah, I'm going to bounce around too to see what's going on.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right,
okay.
so that's that. So that's a name. We get go with Banks. The only thing is that he's on our team. So then
Hi.
Hi,
Hey,
Jamie.
Hi, Meg.
What is
Hi,
up?
Anna. What'd you say?
I said, what is up?
Nothing.
Have you
I was
heard
like
much?
so confused about how to change rooms.
Me too. That
Right.
was me.
But I figured it out.
Hi. Oh my gosh, I love this room. How are you,
Me too.
guys?
Have you guys heard
I'm so
anything?
nervous. The only name I heard was Ben.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
Ben?
That's the first time I've heard.
Have you
Ben,
heard anything?
Actually.
I haven't heard that.
Someone just threw it out because we want to it not to be
Yeah,
us,
someone said, Katie was here earlier and she said that she heard Banks.
Who?
Oh, Banks. I don't.
Yeah.
Banks. Alex Banks.
Yeah.
I mean, he's on our team. I don't know how are we
Yeah, I know.
doing team. but like,
The team,
yeah,
the team
that's the
aspect
only
of this
reason
is
I
gonna
would
be
say.
a little weird.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
weird.
But Jamie, Anna, Migs, I want to work with all of you.
No, yeah, I want to work with
Jamie, I wanna work
Definitely.
with you. Jamie, I want to work with you after like last time when you get
No,
back.
yes, we should
Yeah.
work together.
Yeah, I really want to work
Migs,
with you.
I'd
I've
love this
never played
actually.
with Anna and Jamie. Like, I'm so excited. I wanted
Oh
to
my
go
god,
like so long.
Justina.
It's meant like
I'm
I haven't
excited.
played it so long. So
I
I'm
played
so
with
like,
Nick before.
Yeah, we kind of saw that happen. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna gun for you.
oh,
But I don't know
I'll
who
write
no,
that
not on
is.
my watch. Hey,
Hey,
Hi.
there's Rick.
anything new?
Is this the room where people have guts and are actually talking about names?
I've only heard,
Yeah.
I've heard
That
2
room.
people. I think.
Who are you guys talking about?
Wait, is it a room limit?
Okay, we have too many people. One of you to leave before you can carry on.
If I can figure out
Five this
how.
round. Once there are 5, you're free to carry on strategizing.
Hey guys, I
Hey,
heard
there we go.
Wait.
and
Alright.
Ben.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's the
it-
names that I've heard.
Ben said Stan. We had him say a name and he said Stan. So I'm
What
I'm
the-
on the Ben
Let's
train.
vote Ben then. Bye.
Was it
Ben.
the fact
Ben.
Bye.
No.
Stand safe.
Again, we have too many people
Hi.
in this room. I'm going to need one of you to leave before you can carry on. Limit this round is 5.
Is it
Yeah,
5?
I'm into that.
I'm not
Hey, Katie.
technologically
Hey,
good enough to.
Me neither. I barely am. Okay,
I got
what
to
are the
hang with
names? I
Anna
heard.
earlier.
I'm hearing Banks and Ben. Those are the
Yeah.
only
Same,
names I
that's all I
hear.
heard. Yeah.
Okay. Well, as
Ben-
long as
I
it's
had-
not me.
I heard Ben and then Ben said Stan, but that's the only one I heard say Stan.
Oh, Stan is safe.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a very
yeah,
good
I-
point.
Hey, Logan.
I wonder if he did that on purpose or if I'm.
Oh, I don't
the only
know.
one that was dumb enough to
We
do it
are
on
back the
purpose.
full room. I'm going to need one more person to leave, and then you can carry. In fact, 2 more people. We have
Ellie.
Harry coming in as well.
Okay.
So apparently I'm getting votes, which we don't want to do that.
No.
So you're pushing.
What the fuck?
Please submit your votes in your voting chat now.
What if we don't want to?
And then once you have voted, you are free to talk amongst yourselves about anything other than the game.
I don't know what to talk about. I guess I might as well just get ready for bed. You know, it's late.
How's everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm
Good.
doing my best.
Hey, doing all
That's
right.
good. Love that.
I was trying to get my YouTube streams to play at 2 times speed, and then it was like, I don't want to do that. I'm going to put you back to normal mode. And
Well,
I
that
was
means
like,
it's caught up.
oh,
Yeah.
When it goes back to normal,
Yeah.
that means you're like fully caught up.
wow. Okay.
I just go in and change it every once in a while.
Yeah.
I
Like between
clearly-
rounds or something, you could change it, and then
Fine.
like once it's caught up, it'll just like stay at normal.
Yeah.
I thought I was technologically advanced. Clearly, wasn't the case.
No, you are. You did it.
Yeah.
Katie, where were you from?
I actually didn't say in my video because I'm an idiot, but I'm from Queens, New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like made my video in like a split second because I was like a late addition to the cast and I didn't realize that I had to send a video. And
Yeah,
then I just
no,
like
that's
just did it
fair.
one take,
Yeah.
which I'm sure
I
you
know.
guys
I I sat trying to do mine, and my cat kept trying to like be involved,
Oh, I
and
love
not in
that,
a
though.
cute way.
Oh.
Yeah,
My
I
cats
feel
love
like
to do that. Love to be
Yeah.
involved in not a cute way.
if I realized the effort everyone was gonna put into in the videos, I might have actually chose the ship name. You know, I didn't even go like that far. I feel so bad. I'm like, I put no effort in. But
I just made up something like random, and everybody was doing like, you know, ocean ships or whatever, like sea ships, because I thought it was a Star Wars themed game, which I think it might be, but I don't know.
I
how
was
that
like,
even works.
I was gonna get my lightsaber ready. I was like, where are the
Oh,
stormtroopers
yes.
coming in?
But
I
like,
have
what
my
color would your
paraphernalia.
lightsaber be?
Blue. This is actually a blue wall, if you can't tell.
Oh, it
really?
is.
But it's
great.
blue. Yeah, because it's like dark.
Dark.
I mean, if I could choose my lightsaber color, I would go purple. But
Oh yeah.
It's a good choice.
I would
Purple's a
go
very
white.
good color. Oh, white.
I mean,
Mhm. Oh yeah, I like your purple lights.
Enjoy that.
although the dark saber is kind of really cool
So
in
cool.
Mandalorian.
So cool.
It's like, don't know if I want to admit to liking it because that's like probably bad.
I'm a nerd, but not all the time, but like a Star Wars nerd. And if you watch Clone Wars and Rebels, it's not really a bad thing. So the dark
Sure.
saber is cool. You can like that one.
Okay. Then I do. And I can never remember his name. I think Giancarlo Esposito, who plays that guy.
Yeah, I don't remember his character's name.
He's
I don't remember his name.
he's such a good bad guy.
He is the best bad guy. He's so good. He's like made to play a villain.
Yeah. I'm also sad. I told our starting team earlier, the video that I sent in was just the me talking part and not the intro part that I edited onto it, which would have also proven me to be a nerd because it was the whole Pokemon intro thing.
Oh,
But
cool.
I just sent the wrong one, you know.
As you do.
Oh,
These things happen.
they do happen.
Thanks. Did you decide on a rum?
Mm-hmm. Havana 7.
I don't know that one.
It's when I went to Cuba. I never drank rum before I went to Cuba, and then it just like changed my whole entire life. And now all I drink is
Really?
rum. Yeah, Cuba's amazing. It's like one of the best places I've ever been to.
Really? That's so cool.
It's just such a whole like just other way of living because they just like they're so unwesternized, but like in the best way possible. And they're just happy with everything they have. And I'm like, that's just the way that life is. Like you just be happy with what you've got. And yeah, it's just incredible. I honestly recommend like going 100% because you just when you get to Havana, it's like a whole just not in the same world.
Yeah.
It's just so different.
That's so cool.
Yeah, so and the rum is great. Loads of it, of course.
What do you drink it with?
Just Coke.
Oh,
Oh, it
okay.
depends because sometimes you have rum that you just drink on ice. Because
Yeah.
the flavor's really good. Which was I left the Havana. They went to like the distillery place, and we left them. We're absolutely just like wasted because you just
Yeah.
tasting the samples. But no, seriously, it's amazing place.
That's so cool. I would love to go.
Definitely.
I feel like that's where we went, and now I'm obviously not going to remember right, but we, right before shutdown, happened to actually go on a cruise and stopped in, I think it was Cuba, Havana, but maybe not. But we visited the Bacardi factory.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That was really cool.
Mm.
To like see the whole history of Bacardi.
It's so cool, like how they make it because it's literally from sugar. That's it. That's just all they do is just from
That's
sugar.
wild.
And I was like, well,
Science.
yeah,
Crazy.
a whole different ball game. But
That's
no,
cool.
definitely. Where's the favorite places you guys have been?
I'm not like I'm a bad flyer, so it takes. I'm not like a super traveler, but I did go to
Yeah.
Belgium, and that was a very cool
Oh,
place.
nice. I've never actually been.
Oh.
Yeah, Belgium is really cool.
Yeah.
Just a very
Good,
cool,
good chocolate there, I hear.
very good chocolate. I was in Brussels, and it's just such like a beautiful. Oh,
Yeah.
we made it! Yay!
Well done, everyone. I was terrified. So I know I had 7 votes that round, so.
Ugh.
I think my YouTube is behind. I can't hear anything.
If you've done the 2 times speed thing.
Yeah, I just did it now, but I think it's like really behind.
Just try and refresh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe try that.
If you need, we can recap the twist at the start
Yeah.
of the round anyway. So you don't really need the YouTube stream for anything other than Dylan's chit chat.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. No.
Wait, so who was voted out? I didn't hear.
Ben.
Ben.
9 to 7.
All right. Cool.
Does that add up? 9 to 7. That's 16 votes. So 2.
Well, I don't think that Leandra had a vote, and Geneva was in the upside down. It was called upside down last time, but I guess captain quarters.
Yeah, I'm guessing neither one of them.
So I don't think they vote. Was it captain's vote?
Oh, okay. Greg, can you confirm to give the captain's vote or not?
So I believe there were 16 votes that round, and 2 people were in captain's quarters.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so the captains do vote then. Okay.
Fine. So Leo and Geneva didn't. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I think it was Leo and Geneva.
Yeah.
And I think I missed part of the YouTube stream. Are the captains always safe?
I think so. I think you can't. I think you cannot vote against them,
Okay.
but you can.
Except for like the overthrow round.
Yeah,
whatever
I
it
wrote
is.
it down. It says captains are unable to vote, to be voted for, and to be eliminated, but you can overthrow them. But I don't know how
Katie,
to
I've
do
just
that.
seen the Darth Maul in the background.
Mhm.
Is that your favorite character?
I do love Darth Maul.
Yeah.
I do.
Good choice. Good
Thank
choice.
you. Thank you. And I have some Star Wars like art above the plant. That's like Star Wars tattoo
Nice.
art.
Oh, amazing.
So I'm like prepared, I have
You're
a
really
Grogu over here.
in the
You can't see
vibe.
him. The vibe,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was trying to choose between ship themed or I have a Grogu jersey, whatever spirit jersey.
Oh, cute.
It's almost for that. I had to choose. I wasn't sure.
I do have a Darth Maul shirt, but I figured he's back here, so I don't need to wear like a shirt too. That would be like too much Darth Maul. So I just went with it's like a Lego mosaic thing.
Anna, do you organize your books by color?
Yeah.
Oh, so
Oh my-
cute.
Wow.
It's
I mean,
okay.
only because I moved house, so I had to like put them on the bookshelf anyway.
I like
I
that.
love that.
Yeah.
I just noticed the one shelf was all blue, so I was curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my camera is like the opposite direction. It's really tripping me out. Like,
Oh,
I know.
yeah.
it's like
It's me
if I
too.
it's really weird.
I'm so used to being mirrored on Zoom because you can like see you're actually like pointing the right way.
Exactly.
now I'm
Like,
like-
it's so confusing. I'm like, this is not the right way.
I actually unmirrored myself on Zoom because I feel like I don't know why, but I guess like when you look in Dylan's talking.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say I unmirrored myself because I guess like I didn't know what I actually looked like because I was just always looking at a mirrored version of myself.
Mm.
And then one day I like
Sure.
saw it unmirrored and I was like, whoa, that's what I look like. So then I like left it unmirrored just so I could see what everybody else is seeing. So now
Yeah,
I've gotten used to it. But I'm just like, wow, I really don't know because I'm either looking in a mirror or looking at a mirrored camera. So I really don't know what I look like. But now I feel like I do. That's
Yeah,
my-
that was like when I was filming the intro for this, it filmed mirrored, but then as soon as it was done filming and I threw
Yeah,
it
it,
in
like, swaps
whatever,
back,
it
right?
I was like, this is shocking. This is too
yeah, I'm like, oh, who is that?
We
Snap.
actually put together T-shirts to give to our teacher. I work at a Performing Arts High School, and
cool.
for Zoom teaching, we put together shirts that read backwards, "You're doing great,"
Oh, that's so cool.
so that when they were on camera, it read the correct way.
Oh, I love that.
That's cute. That's really cute.
They're like weird shirts to wear normally, but
Conversation starter, probably.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Is it working yet, Anna? Did you hear any of that?
I can just do it now, like talking. I think I might be a bit behind.
Okay.
But it should be
Yeah, so
okay.
if needs to be just drag it along or 2 times speed it, and hopefully you'll be back on track.
Okay, I think it's okay now. YouTube's not talking, is it? It is, or it's not.
Oh no, it's us, isn't it? All right.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Good luck.
This sucks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
All right. Well, I'm
it
gonna
is
pop
what it is.
around, but
Yeah.
good luck,
Yeah.
Good luck,
everybody.
everyone.
This sucks.
All right.
It's been
Best
fun
life
hanging out with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
All
too.
right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah. I cannot figure.
Well, do
we wanna just do her?
wanna stick together?
Definitely, yeah. Can
We
we?
can make
So
this
do we-
about teams
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can just
Can
push
we
that.
stick
as much
together?
as we can because
Yeah.
there's
If
more.
you guys
there's more
voted
of our
me last
team.
time, like that's fine. I'm not holding
I
any
didn't.
grudges.
I
Like
didn't.
I don't need to know. But if you did, like it's whatever. But I'm not going to vote you two. I'm going to vote
Okay,
Katie.
same.
So
Yeah, me too. I'll
that's
do
it.
that. as well.
Yeah. All right.
Awesome.
I've got you. We're on the same team, so let's
Yeah.
just ride it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Figure
Cool.
out how to change
All right.
rooms. But
You get on the link tree.
the link tree, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll get on.
Just make sure you close this tab when you switch rooms, so
Okay,
you're not in
perfect.
2 at the same time.
Okay, yeah. Thank
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's here. Wow, I'm in a great position. Rick Devins gave me safety. That's amazing. What? Like, I think I'm working with Devins. I think me and Devins got along really well. And I'd love to go forward with Rick Devins. But it's funny how Migs, what's up, man? Obviously you have nothing to worry about with me.
Yeah, obviously.
Who do you wanna take out? I don't know if I want Katie out right now. Is that what you're thinking?
It's between Katie and I'm guessing it's between Katie and Banks.
Banks.
Because I know Katie was throwing out Banks last round.
Oh.
So that's why I'm just like thinking it's between the two of them.
What are you thinking? I mean, go our team and just go Katie?
That's probably the safest thing to do, unless you want to try to pull off something big.
No,
but like it's the beginning.
I'm not gonna
still,
do anything.
so, like,
I'm not gonna do anything, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely I don't
I got
want to.
you.
But yeah, you know I got you.
Migs,
Like I already
one of
wrote it
us
down.
wins, it doesn't even care. I don't even care.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna win. One of us wins, it's okay.
Yeah, I would be happy.
And all right, let's go around and figure out more people.
Yeah, for sure. I'm safe. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Who am I gonna vote? We're gonna see what's gonna happen. I don't know what I'm doing. I know who's out, or I know who whose name is out there, but sucks because I love them. But like, I know it's between them two. I know I should probably spend some time socializing, but actually, you know what? I'm sorry, Ma, but I gotta leave.
Okay, so I'm alone, and I'm okay with that. Honestly, not my name going this round. There's no reason to be working hard and just, I had a glimpse of what's going on, but I'm okay with any result. So I'm just gonna chill this round and hope I'm in the same page as majority. That's what I'll do. Yeah. But also I don't want to be here alone. I should be socializing with people. Let's hope someone working so I can firm something.
Hello.
That's it.
What?
Sorry to cut you off. Please submit your votes now in your voting chat.
Is that Greg?
It is, yeah.
That is the one thing that's always gonna keep me on my toes from when at the times that I've watched EQ. I'm like, it was always something dramatic happening, and then maybe blah, and I'm like, ooh.
Okay, I voted already, so we are good to talk non-game stuff, right?
Yes, I have voted already and good to talk non-game stuff. Oh, speaking of things, I need to plug in my charger in the wall because it's apparently not plugged in, and I don't want my computer to die in the middle of the game. Oh. I didn't. Oh well, I guess that's not about the game. I don't know. I was gonna just say there's still a lot of people I haven't seen in general.
Same.
So.
But that can be a good thing.
Or bad. Or
Or
bad. I mean, yeah.
Okay, so since we cannot talk game, Geneva, let's do a little action to promote Silent Podcast right now. We are doing a live podcast happening right
Yes.
now. So I'm Leandro. This is how do I say your name? Geneva?
Okay. Geneva.
Geneva. Okay.
Yeah. Jen, Eva, put it together, Geneva, like the
Oh.
convention, Switzerland, whatever. However you want to say it. Welcome to Silent Podcast Equilibrium edition.
Yay! And
We
so
are
guys,
here.
go Geneva.
We are here doing live commentary of our own experience. This is my first time playing EQ. It's been pretty fun so far. It's been pretty chill. You know, had some interesting interactions. I just feel like right now it's been, I don't know, a blur. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a blur. But you know, it's been cool. I've met some good people. I've noticed a lot of people have a wide variety of internet connections. Because who was I talking? There was someone I was interacting with, and they were basically like, it was like they were shouting at me. And so it was quite interesting because I think like their connection was a little bit slower and delayed. So it was like, it's nice to meet you. It was quite interesting. Well, how has your experience been so far?
Okay, so for me, it's my third time.
Wow.
So you know what they say, third time is a charm.
Yes, that is what they say. That is what they say. So hopefully it is the third time is the charm. You are a seasoned veteran of this game. I am a newbie who knows nothing. I've only watched like random parts. Like sometimes I'll catch the middle of an EQ game, or sometimes I'll catch the end. But I've never watched one from start to finish. I just unfortunately have not had the time. But and I'm like, I can't.
It's way fun to play than watch. Like watching is absolutely fun, but like when you're playing, it's better because like there's only one way that you can know what's going on. Because when you were watching, you have to be following the rules too, and then you miss the vote. Like, how did I miss that? I was in every single room. I don't know what happened. So being here, it's so that said, people, you should apply to play EQ. It's a very good game. It's well done. The production are awesome, and they're cute. And yeah, let's
sending
apply.
love to production and Dylan for running this game. Thank you so much. Having a blast so far. Although I really don't know what's going on. But that's mostly just because like literally the first round we weren't really in the round. So that's okay. That's okay. You know, honestly, I'd rather be chilling than having to worry about being voted out. So
this
okay.
first
It's all
round, like I'm not talking about this game specifically, but the first rounds for me are usually the worst. That's a lot going on, and I can't catch up. I feel like I can't catch up. So it felt good to be chilling on the first round for sure.
Yeah, and in a general sense, I think it was nice that when we returned, we weren't in a detriment because of the noms. So that is what I will generally say about that. So yeah.
Oh, I just noticed now that the nominations keep showing on the bottom.
Yes.
Okay. So Q&A, we cannot talk about it. We cannot talk about that. We can talk about. We can talk about Lisa's Vanderpump new show.
Okay, tell me about it.
It's called Overserved. So it's a E show.
Okay.
And Lisa Vanderpump receives people on her house. Like she has guests. So
Mhm.
her house is. Do you watch Beverly Hills, Real Housewives? Do you know about Lisa Vanderpump?
I personally only Housewives that I've watched are Atlanta, Potomac, and Salt Lake. So I don't know her as well, but I am
Mhm.
aware of her.
Hmm. So what happened is
Mhm.
she has her house is called Villa Rosa. So it's just this huge house in Beverly Hills, like a palace. So she loves having guests over. So for this show, she's having overserved. That's she's gonna have 2 guests and plus her
Mhm.
husband and her daughter,
Mhm.
and to have some dynamics going on the dinner table. And the guest list is pretty much like it's a good guest list. It's not like Z-list celebrities. The first one was Vivica A. Fox and
Mm.
Lance Bass, so they're well known. The
Yes,
second
yes,
one
quite.
was Joe McHale, and I forgot the name of the other woman. Oh, so like I was saying.
Mhm. Yes, yes.
So
Please proceed.
there's only 2 episodes now, but the next episode is
Mhm.
going to be Igazilia. And yeah.
Hey.
How was your little time away? You guys returned. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it's been so long. What was the last time? I don't even know
I
the
know, a whole
last
like
time.
2 rounds.
I know. Yeah, you know, it was good, and you know, we reacquainted kind of with the area, right?
Mhm.
I don't know where we are. Are we on a ship? Are we in space? We're in space, right? Yeah. So I guess in space. Hello.
Yeah, Leander, I'm so excited to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet
Absolutely.
you.
Rachel, your video was hilarious. I
I
loved
loved
that.
it.
A little
It was
too
great.
long.
You know
Okay.
what? It's all good. It's all good. It
know-
was entertaining, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Thank
It's your chance to shine, you know? So
Right? Here I
That's awesome. So how you
Mine
doing?
was
Like
very
how you
last minute.
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys can just listen out for your streams, just make sure they're up to date for the next
Okay.
part.
Okay.
All right, players, we are at our very first overthrow round. So what I need you all now to do, without discussing with anyone else,
Are we allowed to talk now?
I believe so.
no game stuff for sure.
How did that last round play out?
Yeah.
Because we were.
What was?
I don't think we can talk about that, can we?
Oh, sorry.
You will just have to wait a little bit longer for that.
Okay, sorry. So anyway,
Fine. Let's just say that's all we can say, I guess, at this point. But we'll
you
say
guys
more
are still
later.
here, so fine.
what do you guys do? Are you students? Do you work? What's
I'm
life
currently I'm a grad student right
like? Okay,
now.
awesome.
Yeah.
What are you studying?
I'm studying law.
Nice.
Awesome. That's so cool.
Yeah, I have like 4 I think 4 or 5 weeks left till exams, and then I'll be done with my first of third year, which is exciting.
That's amazing. I did grad
Yeah.
school, but it was for literature.
Oh, nice.
That's
And I just did my master's, so it was a lot,
Okay.
not as intense as law. That's amazing.
Yeah, no, it's fun.
Even-
I'm a little crazy with school. I'm in terms of I feel like I'm always in school. Like I did also do like a master's. It was like a year though. And then it was like last year. So it was like I had to finish during the pandemic, which wasn't fun. But you were asking like what type of law or whatever? Is that what you're asking? Okay. So I'm still trying to like explore like specifics, but I really want to work and practice in DC, kind of in like policy and law, because they're very there's an huge intersection there. This summer I'll be interning for a Latino civil rights organization, and they do a lot of work with education, employment law, access to justice, immigration. So like a wide variety of different topics. So it should be really cool because I'll be able to get a lot of different types of experience. And but next year I'll actually get to do more like exploration because like literally all my classes were basically chosen for me this year.
Okay.
So
that makes sense.
yeah, so should be exciting. So I'll probably have a better idea maybe at this end of the summer or fall, like specifically. But I'm a weird person where I have lots of interests, so that's probably never really helpful. But I do probably eventually want to probably work like for a government agency or something like that.
Wow, that's a luck.
You
Leandro.
have 13 musicals. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah,
I just had to exclaim about that. 13. That's crazy. What's
Yeah.
your favorite one you've done?
Well, I'd say that my favorite that I've done was the last one that I did, and that is the 25th annual Putnam County Spelling Bee. And one thing that I really, really like about that show that's I think different from a lot of shows is that it actually kind of has part of the script is
Hello, players.
I'll tell you later.
Y'all decided to stay the course. So Divins and Harry remain the captains. Divins and Harry.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
To nominate 2 players in your
Oh.
I barely heard it. Like I know Tio got the equalizer, but what is happening?
got them. I will announce the players.
Leandro, the captain is picking 2 people from there each team to be up for elimination.
So the captains do something.
Well,
Maybe we
that's
should
a
have
very okay.
Oh, that's so juicy. That's
Well-
stressful.
Hopefully, Harry is nice to me today.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Goodness gracious.
2 people. So does that mean we'd have to vote? Like there'll be 4 people that could be possibly.
Yeah.
Guys, let's just. Well, Theo, you don't need to hold your breath.
No, I don't. Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh,
Well, happy for you, Theo. That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
thank you.
Fingers
Let's
crossed.
keep all 4 of you, all 3 of you
Yeah.
safe as well.
Yes. Fingers crossed we're safe.
Now, as long as he doesn't do Geneva and Leandro,
I would be like, are you kidding me?
they're like, okay, well, now this is a bit awkward.
I'd be like,
Come
Oh.
on, Devins. You know you like me. Sure, we have.
So they choose from their own team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That makes me a little bit like chill because I haven't seen Devon's at all. So
Right.
yeah. So,
But do you? It's a question of though if you feel good enough with your captain. Though.
I don't know. I don't know, but I know that like I haven't seen Devon's at all. So the fact that he's nominated from his own team is better for me. Right?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So I was kind of thinking the teams might have like dissolved already, but clearly they're still around. I guess it's kind of just metaphorical in terms of this kind of thing, but not actually like teams.
I just find it funny that captains are basically putting they're sacrificing two of their people.
Yeah.
I think it'd be like the opposite.
You must walk the plank.
Yep. Oh dear, that's so crazy.
So Theo, what do you do?
So I work for like a strategic consultancy, just like a 9-to-5 like little office job. I do, but I'm involved in like the media comms.
Is Dylan talking?
He just started.
Matter to attend to.
Oh no. Oh. Can I say something? Does anyone here think they might be a nominee? If I can ask that. Okay, never mind. All right. Let me see. What the heck? Let's see. Okay.
I would now like for Meg.
The suspense. Oh, damn.
Oh no.
Okay. Hey. You guys are muted, Rach and Justin. I can hear you all.
Great, this sucks. Hi, Theo. I haven't really.
Oh, Justin, yeah, I met you yet.
Please do not vote me or
Well,
Rachel
do we
out.
want to pick? Do we want to pick Humby or Jamie right now? Us five.
Yeah.
That's 5 people, so both of you can stay
I
before
haven't
anyone joins.
I haven't talked to Humby at all, so I guess I would want him as that. But I'm really open.
I mean,
is
this a ring limit?
Okay, we are
I don't
at
know.
the limit. I need one of you to leave before you can carry on.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll have all 3 of you except for 1.
So I think I have to move around to talk
Yeah.
to more people, but please, I do want to work with you all. I haven't played with like almost all of you, so give me a
Yes,
chance
for
to
sure,
keep going, and yeah, I'll bounce around. Good luck.
Yes, bye.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you not vote me, Theo and Leandro?
Hi,
Yes.
could you guys have our backs, please?
Who would you like to propose?
Okay, well, me, Humby, and Justine were all in a room together, so we said Rachel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
Are
that
you
fine?
guys? Are you guys okay with that?
I'm
Yeah.
okay with the easiest
Oh,
option. If Rachel's already a name, then
Yeah.
let's go for that.
Yeah.
Like, we were all together, so it had to be her, obviously.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, cool. Done.
All right. Thank you,
Bye,
guys.
Theo, Leo.
No
Hi,
Alright, cool.
I have
Got
you
it.
guys
I'm gonna
back,
jump around.
so. What'd you say? No.
Okay.
Leo, are we okay, or do we have to
Yeah,
worry?
absolutely. Not with me. Not with me. 100%.
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
Okay, we have to push
Leo.
hard for Rachel, Jamie. Let's go.
Yeah, you guys have to push hard for Rachel.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I'll go out.
I'm scared.
Okay, Jamie, I want to play with you this time. I promise you. I own you.
No, okay. I'm just nervous. Oh my God.
Yeah, I feel like if it's not Rachel, it's gonna be Humby. Nobody's saying your name. So
Okay. So
okay.
people said Humby.
They did. They walked in a room, and that was when you walked in the room. Like Justine was just saying, like,
Hi.
yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Nick.
Nick, have you heard anything?
I've heard Rachel and Justine.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I've heard
Not good.
Rachel.
That's what I heard was Rachel and Humby. That's all I heard. I didn't hear Justine.
I was in a room with not with any of them, and then I think they really like Rachel's video, and then that room was filled with people from the other team, so like everyone was like, okay, but I don't think they're gonna vote Justine.
Okay.
I think they just
So
like,
it's between Rachel and yeah.
I don't want to vote Humby though.
I don't want to vote Humby
Then
either.
let's do Rachel.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna spread the word. Okay.
Yeah.
Me too. I'm gonna go.
Okay. I have not seen Devin, so I need to find him.
I haven't seen either.
Hey, who you thinking? You got to put a name out. Justine? Okay, I'm gonna go to the other room. We're good though, Justine. Okay.
This might be my last. Hi, Logan. Logan,
Hi.
I want to work with you. Like, legit, I really want
Absolutely.
to. And like, who do you feel should go this round? Like, honestly, I just want you to.
Well, I mean, for me, it's Rachel's getting traction. I would rather not vote for someone from our original team. Not that we're really playing in teams, but we're 1-1 right now.
True.
And so I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I was just in a room with
everyone,
them at the start. So like, if Rachel's the one getting traction, that's why I'm like.
I know. It's
myself,
self-preservation. Absolutely.
No.
I mean, I'm not going to vote for you or Jamie here, but I don't think anyone's really saying Humby's name.
Okay.
So I don't.
Right. I'll be fine if you have to like throw your vote that way. I'm gonna vote Rachel just to save myself because
No,
I agree.
absolutely.
Like I don't want, like I do want to stay strong with our team, but. Dang. But at least we get our alone time.
Yeah.
Okay, if we voted, are we
Yeah.
good to talk?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh my gosh, I'm so.
I know. These rounds where it's like 4 people just kind of randomly is so stressful. Like
I mean,
that.
it's not random. People nominated.
Yeah.
With someone. Okay, I won't go further, but yeah. It makes me like my heart hurt a little bit.
Yeah. And the round where it was just the 4 of us from the one panic room, it's like, okay, well now we're all just like looking at each other when it starts up, and we're like, okay, bye. Good luck.
Right. That's the thing. Like 3 of us were in the room, so it's like, yeah.
I know.
That's what happens. But how are you? How do you feel?
I'm good. This has been like a super stressful week with work and life and everything, and I was like so nervous to come play, but at the same time, it's like we're here to have fun, so I'm just having fun. And,
Exactly.
C'est la vie. Whatever happens with this game happens, and I'm getting to play with people that I have not gotten to play or interact with a lot in like anything at all.
Yep.
So like I was super excited to see that you were here because I watched your guys' karaoke masked.
Masked Singer, yeah.
Yeah. That was so fun.
It is so much fun. I wish we could do it more. We just all, get so busy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love that we've all branched out and like created like this game, which is amazing, and like all the other games, and literally I've met like the best friends out of this experience, which is
for sure
so crazy. But yeah, it makes me really happy, and I was so glad to see you too, because like I feel like we've only played like one game together, twin something. And it was like that was just like on that.
That was fast and dirty for me.
I know.
For a lot of us, actually.
Right? Because it was just like so fast and like random. But so I'm glad we get this. I was so happy. This cast is amazing, and yeah, I haven't talked to a lot of people like from the cast, like almost everyone. I don't talk to like regularly, so.
No, and that's
great.
fun. I feel like that's
It
fun.
is.
It's super fun to play with friends, but at the same time, it's also super fun to get thrown into a mix where you're like, who knows what's going to happen?
Exactly. Who knows what you're going to do? I mean, I try to play every game like, you forget about all this relationships, but like at the end of the day. But yeah, I love it. I really like the mix of this cast, and like obviously I think more international people would have like been cool too, to just like, but I know the time difference. Honestly, I don't know what I'm saying. I took one shot when I saw that I was eliminated, and now I'm like already feeling it.
Oh, that's good. That's fun.
Are you drinking tonight?
Yes, I will have to find time to refill soon.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do a cheers. We get to play this game together. Okay, I'll just do a sip too. Let's not get crazy. Cheers.
Cheers. Remind me where you're from.
I am from. Sorry, I need a chaser.
For sure.
I'm from currently in San Jose,
Okay.
California, but I'm like a California baby. Been here my whole life. So yeah, and you're in.
I'm
don't
from
recall.
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
It's the flyover state, so it's okay.
Okay. You know, I have no, like, California, I'm like such in a bubble. Like, I don't know anything about geography.
Totally fair.
Or Minneapolis. Like, what is your biggest, like, attraction? Oh no. That's what's sucky about these games. Like, you just meet people. You want to,
I
like,
know.
learn about them.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you're gone. And who knows when you can talk to them. I hope we all, like, chat after this. Welcome.
Yay.
Yeah.
I missed you.
Missed y'all too.
Missed more people. Having more people around.
I was told to come here, and I'm surprised there's not many people here.
Yeah. Not more people, like, Logan was enough. I just meant, like, more people in the round. Like,
I got you.
Okay, I thought, like, maybe it
No,
sounded...
don't worry.
No,
I've been
never.
really good at finding the empty room for some reason.
Oh my gosh,
This is my
same.
first one.
I've had at least
Really?
2 confessionals this game.
I'm jealous.
We're in
I'm
the
always in
4th
room
round
limit.
now.
Oh my gosh, we are.
Yeah, I have either found an empty room or I've been like the person who causes a room limit. So at this point, if I find an empty room, I'm just going to keep jumping rooms to try to force people into the empty room.
Yeah. Oh, also,
That's a good strategy.
am I allowed to ask who the noms were yet?
Mod?
Mod?
I don't see why not.
Go
Go
ahead.
It was me and Humby and Jamie and Rachel who ended up going.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess that's all I will say.
I think that's
a wild
all I
round.
needed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's so interesting. I wonder if we'll ever go to Captain's Quarters. Probably not. Like, I just want to... Who is in there? Who's the mod there?
I think it's
Ashley Keenan.
Ashley Keenan.
I gotta go.
Love
now.
Ashley.
Like,
Right?
What, Ashley? Someone send me. I mean, okay, never mind. I didn't say that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting, and if you go,
You don't have to.
you're gonna love it.
About it. Anytime with Ashley. Gotta love it. You
Ashley
don't
Keenan.
drink, right, Meg?
No, but I'm willing to pretend drink.
Okay, I have half a shot. I will. Thank you,
So what are we
Logan.
doing?
The best part is that I was actually trying to find Canada Dry today so that I could make whiskey gingers, but I completely ran out of time.
Sounds
I
good.
have Irish whiskey left over from St. Patrick's Day.
Yes. What did you do?
Our family has a tradition of just getting together and making a green dinner where everything is green, whether naturally or artificially. So we did, like this year, we did a spinach spaghetti with fettuccine sauce that we just turned green with food coloring, and then everything else was like green beans,
That's cute.
We make a grasshopper.
That sounds
My
healthy
mom-
and delicious.
It wasn't
Right?
bad. And
Like,
my mom makes a grasshopper pie, which is like
Ooh.
a mint Oreo ice cream-ish pie thing. It's so good. so good.
It's not made with like
That
grasshopper
sounds
alcohol, right?
good.
No. Well, it might have creme de menthe in it because that's what's in a grasshopper drink, is the ice cream drink. But if it has that in it, it only has a little bit, and then it's like mixed with mint Oreos.
Mm.
So
That sounds lovely.
yeah.
I've been craving everything. Sorry, go ahead, Nick.
I honestly just forgot what I was gonna say.
Well,
This happens way too often.
You said earlier you're on a new diet or something. Is that why
Yes.
you're craving all the things?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm trying out keto. I know it's a fad
Okay.
right now, but like it kind of works for how I already like live. It's just cutting out like the carbs and stuff, which like I love. I love breads and like,
Yeah.
sweets.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
like I could have that all day, but that's been hard. But like it's not been bad, and I was feeling terrible in the first few days, but now I feel like great, more energized, and I just hope it's like something I can keep up, and you know, just make a lifestyle change in general, because like I don't know if you like Filipino food is
Yeah.
delicious.
Yeah.
It's best food on
Delicious,
earth,
but it's not the
best.
healthiest.
Exactly. So is something happening on the stream?
I don't hear anything.
Well, now, if you just keep an eye out on your Skype chats, and then eventually you will hear something on the stream.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna up my speed on the playback.
I know. I really could.
I'm watching
You're
the stream
not
through my
missing
phone, so I
anything.
have to like. Yeah, I'm just watching the stream on my phone, so that's why I have like headphones for the computer and then earbuds for the phone.
Mhm.
Because if I like put the YouTube stream on my computer, it's too overwhelming.
Oh,
and it
yeah.
just lag a lot.
I feel that there have been multiple times where I have two different sets of Apple iPhones plugged in, one to my phone and one to my computer, and one's in one ear and one's in the other.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Like watching one game while a different one's going on.
Oh my gosh.
Right? With all these games.
I know, because sometimes your friends are playing two different games.
True.
True. Oh, wow.
Okay, I would. Sorry, no cut up. I would personally like to overthrow because Devin put me up. So like we're on the same team. I don't know if that affects anything, but I don't know.
Yeah.
If it's not good for your game, don't do it. But yeah, like that's just where I'm at.
I've thought
Oh,
about it
that's
too.
fair. Totally fair.
So like, yeah, I'm
Do
like
either of you have pairs?
Yeah, mine is Harry.
I mean,
okay.
I worry
I'm
I
the
can't get on the
equalizer,
same
so
page
I
because
don't
we're on
think-
different teams. Oh yeah. True.
Yeah, so like I'm like the odd man out because of that. So like I'm pretty sure there's gonna be, aside from me, 14 other people who probably have pairs, including yourself.
Hi.
None of
Thanks.
you, but like
No.
you're all fine with me. I'm trying to find.
I don't
out.
think yes. I don't think he's gonna pick someone on his team, so I might just throw my vote, like, so we don't have, you know,
Yeah,
because we are down
that's
to
fair.
people.
So that means someone's going to be trying to find you.
Fair.
Okay,
All
I
right,
will. I don't know how to play this. Is there anyone else?
I don't
might
either. I
stay
have
in
a
here just in
pair
case someone is trying
on
to
the
find
other
me.
team. No, that's
I think,
fair too.
yeah. Theo has been in EQ, like, I mean, I'm not going to use this in future rounds, but like Theo has a lot of.
Any of you? No?
No.
Okay, is that the name that we want to push, Justin?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, that's fine. I need to find my pair. But when
It's totally fine.
Tell them my name. That's a name? Okay, perfect. I'm going to find my pair.
But he might have things, you know, so he might be safe. So we should throw something else out, but maybe say his name so he can use his whatever powers if he has them.
Yeah.
So we need a different name, I think.
Also fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, Humby, have you heard anything else? Otherwise, you're just trying to find your pair, right?
Okay, we can just stick with that for now.
Yeah.
We can try
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay. I love you guys, so, but let's,
Yep.
you know.
Oh,
If you hear my name, please tell
I
me.
got you guys. I got you all.
Me, don't
Hi,
go.
Theo.
No.
Is
Oh,
your
no!
pair?
Loading in.
Okay, I gotta find my pair.
There's
I gotta
Theo.
find mine too.
Hey.
What room?
Get to your
okay,
pairs,
you go
y'all.
find
Oh. Wait, so you don't know who your pair is, right?
No, I do.
I just joined.
don't know.
So,
I just don't know. I should probably try to find them and figure out what they are wanting to do, and then see if I want to do the same thing or not. I guess.
Yeah, I find that really interesting. That I've never
what's up,
seen
guys?
a pairs twist like
Hey,
this.
Rick.
Hey,
What do you
Devin.
guys? What do you guys?
Have you
think?
got a pair?
Yeah, I do. Rebecca, but she ran off.
Oh, not that.
I was like, we're a pair, and she jumped in. So I'm like, oh, okay. How about you guys?
I mean, yeah. I have a pair. Miggs is waiting for his pair to find him.
No, I'm Equalizer.
Oh, that's right.
So
that's right.
I don't have a vote.
You
Who
just
do you
have a
guys
vote
want out?
unless it's a.
If I can find Rebecca, who do you want out? I pushed Justine already, and she knows it, so I'm fine with that. But I'm fine with other things too.
Oh.
Oh.
I need to find Theo. We're back.
Me.
Wait, it was.
Oh no.
Humby's looking for you.
There you go. Oh my gosh.
I gotta.
Oh, am I your pair,
figure
Rick?
out what.
Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't listening. Oh my god, hi. Okay. Okay.
But yeah, like I said, I already said Justine, so that.
Yeah, I'm so down with that.
I'm up with whatever.
Yeah.
I know that another name that's come up is Theo, because he's been chosen to go to EQ a lot, or the captain's quarters. But
Probably just because he was friends with Anna, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to find my partner and figure out where they. Oh,
Is anyone my partner?
Me.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Okay, I'll leave.
Guys, we have 2 votes here.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So, again, I'm not dead set on Justine if there's something else you'd rather do, but I'm throwing that out there comfortably.
Okay.
I'm down with anything.
I have only heard Justine and Banks. That were the only 2 names I have heard.
Oh, I haven't heard Banks. I heard Theo.
Oh, thanks.
No,
Not Banks, not Becca. No.
I was like, okay, no, I'm definitely.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I've also heard Theo.
Theo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So do we have the numbers to do like I'm okay, but
Theo told me that my name was out, but I think he might just be saying that to try to cover his ass. So I just said, okay, cool. So bye-bye. But I'm totally cool with going Justine.
Hey Stan.
Hey
Stan, do you have a partner?
There's a group that is voting for Banks. That's the name. And Jamie as well are the names.
Again.
Oh.
I okay.
People do. I have 0 influence in this game.
And obviously Justine, but then Justine came in the room.
I just feel bad. I feel like his name got thrown out, and he's just like there now.
Yeah.
And I think that's what
I
people
don't
are
wanna
doing
I
because
don't want to do back.
people are just piggybacking on Banks because his name has been out there for a while.
Yeah, I'm not down with that. Devin, you have influence on me because I'm your partner.
Okay, so I'm gonna bounce around. Loga, if you want to go with me, I'm gonna go to Frenzy just to check what's going on. But like, I'm okay with this name, to be honest. You guys are not in danger, so I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna know where the majority is going, because the best thing to do.
I will say I do know that there are some people who are planning to purposely throw their vote so their partner's vote doesn't count.
Oh wow, that's
So
close.
even if there's a group talking about it, that group might not work. So if the four of us want to just pick something,
Yeah. Hi y'all.
What?
Please submit your votes now.
Okay.
Okay.
Leandro, I love your shirt. It's very like vibesy.
Thank you. I actually
And
dressed up today.
Logan. Oh, that's great. And Logan, your disco. I want to be at your disco. Just saying.
Yeah, today, like, I woke up and I did my video and I was like, holy fuck, I look like shit. So I better turn now for tonight. I better just put something going on, and I'm glad you like it.
You look lovely. No,
Thank you.
well, yeah. You guys saw me do my video when I just hopped out the shower at midnight, and then I just had it asleep, and then it hasn't been much better. I've done zero effort into the appearance today. It's just like, bleh, good morning. So
you all
we're
doing
here.
great. Rebecca, where are you from again? Is that from Australia?
Yeah, from Australia in Brisbane. So like north.
Never been to Brisbane. I've been to the Gold Coast.
Yeah,
I'll be
a
right
lot of
back.
people always go to the Gold Coast, but not to Brisbane.
They never go to Brisbane.
But Brisbane's a lovely place. It's like it's honestly a really cool city. It's like not as like busy as Sydney and Melbourne, but it's still got all the cool shit. That's my selling point of it.
When I was 19 and I was in Australia, I ran out of money, so I never made it to Cairns. I was one of those, I took a small student loan to go to Australia, and I was on scholarship, and so like I paid for my 8 months of tuition was paid for, so I was living in Redfern in Sydney. So like when The Amazing Race Australia, because I watch everything Australian, was in Redfern, I'm like, that's where I live.
Yeah, that was such a cute episode. The rapping. Oh.
It's 45 minutes from Sydney Uni, so I walk to Sydney Uni every day. Really
no way. That's so good.
Oh, yeah, I had friends that went up to Cairns, but I ran out of money. And my grandmother, who rest in peace, she was like, I'll allow you to go to Australia and I'll pay for your and your mom's ticket to New Zealand so you guys can travel. But she paid Canada. I was living in Canada to Philippines as long as you spend Christmas with us. And then she paid for my ticket to Sydney and Auckland and then back to Sydney and then Philippines and Canada. So that was paid for. It was like a $5,000 ticket over like 10 months.
Oh my God.
And
That's
then
so
they were not a big.
lovely.
I know, she was so nice, and I didn't make it to Brisbane. I didn't make it to Cairns. I spent 3 days in Melbourne, and so, but I had the best time. Now that I can actually maybe afford Australia one day, I told Dylan once I get it, COVID's over, I'm going, and I'm gonna meet everybody.
Yeah.
Literally gonna hop on over.
Yeah.
Stan, I loved your video. I think you talk
Oh,
about
thank
so many
you.
relevant things over there
Yeah.
about like Luke's daughter's disease and then the Asian hate crime that is happening right now. It's
I know.
important that we use this platform for these things as well. So
Absolutely, because there's
well-
people watching.
Very well done.
Crazy. I thought I thought I was like a fairly confident and invincible individual. Like, cause I'm in Kentucky. I'm like the only Asian person in Kentucky. It's all white here, but like,
Whoa.
it got like that got to me. Like now I actually like empathize and sympathize with all the Black Lives Matter, because you can only sympathize, but until it happens to you guys, like it's hard to like empathize. And it, like I was at an Asian grocery store just buying some random stuff, and like one random person like left without paying and didn't take their stuff. And like I don't have anxiety, but like it's like, oh my god, like what's my escape route? Like how fucking crazy is that?
Yeah.
And it was like last week. It's approval. Like Mitch McConnell won in 8 minutes.
The Asian hate like increased a lot after like COVID, because the stupid ass American prior president Donald Trump, he used to call the Chinese virus and blame, and people see
disgusting.
all the Asian people as Chinese at the moment. So it was such a like a big ball of ignorance going on, and I felt sorry for my Asian friends, because like you would go on the street, like, and I'm in Toronto, Canada. There's like a city that like has a lot of like Asian people, but like you will see like people like avoiding going to Chinatown and going to all these places.
Yeah.
It's the ignorance is something like that.
It was really bad in Australia too, for the exact same reason. It was disgusting, especially where I'm from. Queensland's a bit more of that like small-minded kind of vibe, because there's way more white people and it's just a bit icky. And yeah, everyone's like, nah, don't go to Chinatown because all the international students will come there from China. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like it was just so dumb.
I've lived in Canada. I'm Canadian. I have a Canadian passport. And then I've also lived in Australia. I lived in Toronto. I went to York Mills for college. I mean, for high school, and then I went to Mac for college. But I can tell you from firsthand experience, Australia and Canada is not even close to America.
Oh, yeah.
Not even close.
I can imagine, like 100%.
And I'm pretty well respected, in the hospital. Everyone, like, I don't think I feel like nobody's racist around me, but that's because I come up like, hey guys, what's up? Like, I'm friends with all the white people, but like other like the old Asian women, that's what they.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, players. I have your elimination results. All right, players. I have your elimination results. I can confirm that 6 votes last round did not count because they did not match up. We only had 8 valid votes cast. So by a vote of 4 to 2 to 2, the next eliminated player from EQ Captains is Rebecca. So Rebecca, please head to
Bye.
everybody else. Congratulations on surviving yet another round.
Love you guys. It was so much fun to play. I'm gonna go. Okay. Bye.
Nice meeting you.
Bye.
Hey Rick, just to let you know, I think your YouTube's a little bit behind. So just either if you just drag it along.
Behind. I've tried. It's not doing anything. I even switched what I'm getting it on.
Yeah, no worries.
If you could give me a heads up when I'm voted out, so I'd look a little less stupid, I'd appreciate it.
Noted. No, you.
Stan, speaking to what you're saying, like you're from Kentucky, and I think it's similar to Georgia, in that like there's a disconnect where it's like, if you're living next to like a Black or Asian neighbor.
So please, in your Skype chats now.
Wow.
Is it overthrow or stay or whatever?
You have to send it, yes.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. It's like behind, I think.
Yeah, same.
You and me both, Jamie.
Yeah.
Am I back? Yes. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. What were you saying?
But like in Georgia, there's a disconnect. It's like it's like there's a disconnect between the people you know. It's like, well, yeah, I know Stan, but I'm scared of this other group that I don't know. And it's like,
I know.
It's a really frustrating disconnect where you have these people who would do anything for their neighbor, but still hold these crazy notions
I know.
that perpetuate, this violence. And it's like, how can you merge those? It's a frustrating thing.
It's crazy because like literally like some of like my patients, so Louisville is like, it's on the northeast of Kentucky, but our catchment center is like all West Kentucky. So like my patients are like literally like from the South.
Yeah.
Like, they talk like Gavin.
Yeah.
I love him. Bless her heart. Like doc, we've been 16, about to have a 16-month-old boy and he's coughing for 15 months. And I love my patients and they respect me so much. But like, I wonder like what their views are. Well, some other people is like, well, you can convince me to get the flu shot, but you can't convince me not to vote for Trump.
I know.
What do you even say to that? I'm like,
Right.
Yeah. And I think the stance with COVID is it's like everyone's like anti-vax until one of your family members die or get sick from it. Then you're like a COVID addict.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird. It's like
right, once
all
it
these
affects you personally.
Correct. That's what I mean. It's taught me like how to be very, very tolerant, and at the same time, like tolerant in the reverse way. There's a huge amount of people like here in the South that kind of think that way, and I have to do good for everybody, regardless of color, race, or whatever.
And that the way they think of COVID is the exact same way they think of their neighbors and race sometimes, where it's like they'll watch the Black Lives Movement and not be attached to it. But then if someone does something to their neighbor, they are,
like, oh my God.
About it. And it's like,
that's
just because you know them, you realize these other people are the same people.
Same.
You just don't
They're neighbors
remember.
with someone else. Yeah.
It is.
It's so
the same
crazy.
with COVID. It's like when it hits close to home, it's like, oh, but why does it take that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Moderation. Jamie is talking to you guys on the chat. Moderation.
Oh,
where in Georgia are you from, Devin?
Macon.
Okay, I've heard of Macon, Georgia.
I
It's
just
kind of
wanted to
it's
know
like
if I had time to pee. The longer, sorry.
Sorry, yeah, you've got time.
Okay, thank you.
I would do the same.
Yeah. Jamie started a trend. I'll be right back.
Not this. Do you all see what I'm working with here? All by myself.
Back.
Hey.
Wow. That was like coordinated.
I'm having fun, guys. It's a little nerve-wracking, but at the end of the day, it's just a game. And
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm so happy to have met all of you guys.
Same. That's the best part of it. Is like to know people that you wouldn't normally know. Like people from Australia, people from the US. I'm from Brazil, but I live in Canada. Two Survivor legends right here with us. It's just it's just crazy, but I'm very happy to be part of it.
I was in the game in Minnesota. Actually, Logan, I'm gonna be going to Minnesota soon.
I know.
They stacked like there were like 8 favorites, and I mean, sorry, like favorites, I guess, or famous. Sorry, because fans versus favorites versus famous. So they put 8 fans. I'm one of the fans, and 8 favorites, like returnees, and famous. They got all reality stars. So they have like Elaine and like Aaron Meredith and a bunch of people like Mama C are all playing. So it'll be fun.
Mama C.
I know. I'm so excited to like meet them. I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna get like starstruck or something?
Mama C is like the most never-ending energy I've ever seen. She is so energetic and so.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Players, I can confirm that the majority voted to overthrow. Therefore, what I'd like for every single player now to do is to submit in their voting chats the name.
Not the overthrow.
Any particular game who you would like to see become the captains moving forward. Everybody now submit 2 names. You know. I'll let you know.
I had so much faith in my crew.
I wonder. So someone was
I
first
assume
of
this
all,
is Harry's people.
but I didn't know that overthrow was overthrowing everybody.
I didn't either. Crazy.
Because I thought that if you kept, I don't know. I don't know this game at all.
Wait, you thought you were just overthrowing me?
No, I was keeping you safe. Okay. But I think it's a majority vote for everybody because I don't know how you would have gotten overthrown otherwise.
Amy, where are you from? I know I saw your video, but a lot has happened.
I live in Austin.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Austin, keeping it weird.
I love Austin.
I like it too.
My buddy is My buddy is a weatherman in Austin. His name's Hunter Williams. If you catch him on your local news, he's a great dude.
I never watch the news.
Oh no, not that.
No. I mean, I don't watch like the local news.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait, Devins, do you still work for the same news channel? I haven't followed. I know you quit or something like that. Is that?
I left and I was going to a bigger market, and then my wife got like her dream job here in Macon. So we ended up staying, and then COVID hit, and one of us needed to be home anyway. So I'm home with the kids like all through COVID, doing Zoom and all that stuff.
Oh
classes.
wow.
But I don't think I'm gonna go back to the news. Like I've realized like how bad the hours were. For being a family, like I didn't realize how much I was missing. So
Gotcha.
it's been like a weird blessing. So I don't know what's next, but I don't think it's the news.
You were pretty good at it. I think there was talk that if Jeff Probst ever finished hosting, that you would be a candidate to replace him.
If they give me that job, I'll take it. Yeah.
You'd be fucking sick.
That'd be good.
I never thought, I was like, I don't think I could watch Survivor without Jeff. And then I started watching Australian Survivor and South African Survivor, and it's like, I love these guys.
Right?
and Nico, yeah. But it is weird. But Jeff is great. Like, he really lived up to expectations for me.
That's great.
He curses like a sailor, which really
I heard.
But like I felt like he really cared about us. Like he was super cool during Endurance Challenge, answering our questions. I really like him a lot.
That's good. That's
I
good
think
to
he
hear.
tries to do the right thing. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Were you a big Survivor fan before applying?
I was like, I thought I was a super fan. I'd never missed an episode. Like I applied like 4 times, but then I get out there and I'm on my monitor and I hear Keith and War Dog and Chris are talking about like our half, and that they've rewatched all these seasons.
Oh
and then
my
Lauren
God.
is making all these references I don't get, and I'm like, I'm not a super fan.
Wow. So they're actually like super fans that watched the show from before.
Yeah, but since I got back, it's like I started listening to Rob that has a podcast, and now I rewatch. So now I'm an actual super fan. Or I
There you
was
go.
supposed to, I didn't even know it.
That's amazing.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool that they cast the people that actually like love the show. It's a way for CBS to give back.
Yeah.
The first season I watched when I got back was David Wright's season because he was like my best bud. And I remember
Right.
texting him and being like, dude, if I had rewatched this before I went out there, I would not have been alive. I forgot how crazy you were. Like, he was so steady and down to earth on our season. Like a totally different guy who I knew I loved.
Was it exactly like you pictured? Like, I know they edited it, but was it exactly like how you pictured it to be? Kind of.
It was, you know, probably more for me than most because I got so much of the edit of the airtime.
Right.
That it really told my story well. And like there were even parts where you're watching where it's like, I know the timeline, so it's like they didn't show me making the fake idols and hiding them. And I'm like, how could they skip that? But then they do a flashback later, and it's like, oh, okay.
Oh.
For me, it really reflected my experience. I know from talking to my castmates that, you know, there's a bunch of strategic conversations they were in there that I was not a part of.
And they never made TV because it was all Rick Devens.
Exactly. So I'm fortunate enough to be like great at it. You know? But,
That's amazing. No, I'm so happy for you.
Yeah.
I wish we got that Australian time limit.
Yeah. Like their shows are like 2 hour long. It's crazy.
And they're 3 days a week, right?
3 days a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's 55 days as well, so it's even harder
Holy
to
Yeah.
get in.
Dude, that is crazy. Like I think the hardest day is like for me and for a couple people I've talked to, it's like day 11, 12, 13. But that's knowing the deadline is 39. Adding 2 weeks to that, more than 2 weeks, that's hard to imagine. Like those people are tough.
Crazy.
That's crazy. But I'm sure we're gonna see you again, Rick. Like, cause you were a big hero on that show. I don't know if you're gonna say yes, but I'm sure they're gonna invite you back. Like, I'm really sure of that.
You guys
Yeah.
talk about how you eliminated from Equilibrium 2-time player Rick Devens.
Absolutely. I feel like it's about time they do a Hero versus Villains 2. I think it's about time already they do that because they did Fan versus Fate. You know, I think it's about time to do that. So I'm sure I'll see you there, Ricky. Yeah.
It's so funny because I get people in my DMs and it's like half of them think I'm villain, half of them think I'm hero.
That's actually that's actually a good.
No. Rick, you're absolutely a hero because
He like Freudian slip there too. He was about to say villain.
No. It's my accent, guys.
I have an accent too.
No, but
We
absolutely
all
a
need to
hero.
vote out Leandra.
Not that. But yeah, I'm
It was
sure.
a lot of fun.
I'm excited for the big alliance of all the time: Rick Devens and Abby Maria.
Oh my God. That would be so. Abby would be someone who's very hard to I think would be very hard to work with.
Absolutely. But I love her because she's like, I don't know about living with her, and obviously I'm from Brazil, right? So I'm a little biased on that. But she is fun to watch. Like
Oh, absolutely.
yeah. So I would like to see
100%.
she going further. Yeah, I would love to see her on a final 3 situation.
I would
too.
Didn't
Like-
you watch the Survivor one?
Social.
Please have Bank and Geneva to the captain's quarters. Everybody else, now is a good time to chill out, get some water, you know, do the life activity. But Banks and Geneva, I need you in captain's quarters.
Oh.
Players, could I please have Banks and Geneva to the captain's
Wowzers.
Wow.
Are they the captain?
I think so.
Yes.
Yes,
That's what I'm gonna. So they're probably gonna nominate 4 people, right? 2
Oh
people
no!
Wow.
I wonder if they're going to have to
I know
pick new teams.
one of you's been going after Justine, so you better watch out.
I wonder who that is.
Wait, I don't know. Is it Leo?
Not me.
We can't reveal until it actually the round.
Oh,
That's game time.
I used to get the people on Survivor had to tell me to shut up when we were supposed to be quiet too.
That's so funny.
War Dog and I would always push it to the limit, and they'd always have to finally say, "Nope, no more."
Let's ask questions that nobody asked about Survivor. How bad was the smell of people? I'm always curious of that.
That is a question that people would ask.
Like, how
You know
bad is
what?
the smell?
It's actually not that bad because the smell of campfire is so overwhelming, and it's in your face all the time, the smoke and everything, that basically everyone just smells super strongly of campfire.
Okay.
Like that's what the loved ones said when they came. It's like, we don't really smell BO. It's just like you've been burning for 38 days.
Yeah,
That's
that's
very-
crazy. Yeah, I always wonder, like, that's a question that everybody does when they're watching with me. Like, do they brush their teeth? Do they shower? And I was like, I don't think so. Like, so I always wonder, like, how the smell situation was.
I'm sure if he
there's
sniffed the
no teeth
armpits.
brushing. And everyone's doing one thing like for teeth brushing. There's these little like pieces of bamboo we take off, and you'd like rub them on your teeth, and they'd kind of fray, and you just keep the gunk off your teeth. And then every morning I would get in the ocean and kind of wash
Wash
off,
yourself.
wake up.
Yeah.
Some people wouldn't do that, but like no one. I didn't think anyone was real smelly because you're doing at least a water challenge every couple days.
That's true.
Yeah.
But yeah.
How's the
It's not-
edge?
You know, whether you aqua dump or you dry dump, probably changes how much you smell.
True.
I was aqua.
I think
I've
aqua's the way to go.
I think I would do aqua too, just because I've never done it before, so that'll be fun. a new
weird.
experience.
They're like fish. They're very interested in what's happening, and then there are sharks hunting the fish like 5 feet from you. It's like the most bizarre thing in the world. These black tip sharks are actually there as you're doing your business in the most beautiful vista you've ever seen.
Yeah, like I love Survivor, like this show, like dynamic and the challenges and everything. I would love, but I don't think I could do it. Like I definitely, if I had to apply for one of the shows, I think it would be Big Brother because I don't think I can do it. Like Survivor, I really don't think I can.
See, I'm like the flip side.
I'm afraid of crabs, like the crabs. I'm afraid of
What?
that.
We can eat them. Catch them, throw them in the freaking fire, and eat them.
I'm afraid of
Of
them.
everything, the crabs. If you're
I love crabs.
I mean, things will avoid you as much as they can.
Yeah. See, the problem with Big Brother is I would get.
Come see you.
I feel like in Big Brother, the live feeds would kill me. I would say something that would get me fired from my job because there's a lot of people, right? Like a lot of stuff that I can't really talk about, and I have to be very cognizant. But if the cameras are on you like 29/7, like just everything, someone's gonna pick it up on the live feeds, and I think that would be very. And I just would be super.
Didn't Maggie say like some stuff?
Who, Jamie?
Winner. Have you seen BB6?
BB6. I have seen it, but not the live.
Maggie, she was a nurse, and she would say, I think somebody told her that like the live feeds weren't on in the what's it called, the HOH room, so she would talk about like crazy stuff with her job. I don't know.
It's 2021. You have to be PC about it. Like you have to be,
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't 2021 back then.
I know. Like Dr. Will and BB2 was like, like I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell he said.
like BB15 was the one that like the racist shit happened with it was like what's the name? Catering? What's the name of her? No. With it was Gina Marie and there was Herring, and they were like super racist to the black girls in the house, and Candace, and they were racist to Ellen, which was Asian. They'll say stuff like, "Oh, she'll be cooking rice, she will do our nails and stuff like
I
that."
remember that.
Yeah.
And she would say something about Candace like, "Be careful what you say in the dark. You may not be able to see the bitch."
Exactly. So these things, like it slips, and you're like, it's
Yeah,
out there. It's on YouTube.
it doesn't slip to me. I would never say something like that.
Exactly. But like
Right.
in Survivor, you pray to God that obviously not something crazy like what has happened, but I think within
No,
reason.
it is crazy to people. When you think, I saw someone recently post on Twitter like, if Survivor had live feeds, we'd have a lot of we like too.
Pranoy, yeah.
Pranoy.
Because like
Pranoy
on Kama Beach, like Julia Carter on my season has written about like things that happened on Kama Beach that were really, uncomfortable and like shouldn't
Right,
happen
right.
at all. And then I'm trying to think about our beach, Manu Beach, and we were basically going to tribal so much that if it wasn't game talk, we were just food. Like it would have been the most boring
Oh my gosh.
live feeds ever because we were just like hungry the whole time.
Yeah,
But,
absolutely.
it is. It's like you want to have those conversations on TV, but sometimes, people are just crazy sometimes. Like,
Absolutely.
they definitely need to do a good job of vetting these casts. You don't need people putting stuff out there that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And the editing Survivor is so good because, like, it's an example, like, because I watch a bunch of reality shows, but it's an example of, like, how they build this story so perfectly. Like, now, the last times, like, they become a little bit lazier, but it's either, like, about, like, who won or about, like, why someone didn't win, Like, and that's so interesting to watch. It folds in the for example, like Cow Wrong was about like how Aubrey didn't win, that they barely show Michelle's gameplay, and now people hate Michelle for some reason because they don't agree with the decision, even though she was a nice woman. So it's interesting how they do the editing. But when it comes to,
don't you think that if she had like a lot of stuff, they would have shown it?
I don't think so because I
They
feel
knew
like
who was gonna. Wait, did they know? Yeah, they know who's gonna win.
Obviously, they know
know.
who's gonna win.
Yeah. So I think like it was because Survivor Now, I feel like it's a product that they know what they want to do in the future. So they knew that Aubrey was gonna come back. They knew that Belle would give some buzz and stuff like that. So I think that's how they based that season on, kinda, which was bad for Michelle. That I love Michelle, by the way, but it's just it's just
Can you
sad.
imagine now how hard it is for those Survivor editors? Like, I think about it all the time. That it's like every episode, people are tearing into trying to find out who the winner is. And you're trying to hide the winner, but then if you get to the end and you haven't shown enough why they're the winner, people bash. I mean, it's like you're trying to hide the secret the whole time while also giving enough evidence to make it right.
Yeah,
that is
like Devin, your season was pretty much about you, about like why you didn't win, and like it was about like you being a character, and like people love you. I think like people are obsessed with you, and they were, and but they
I
all
feel like that was like.
We are back after a slight reshuffle.
What happened?
Now to the YouTube graphic, you'll see you have been now placed into new teams. Banks and Geneva are now the captains in this game.
All right,
They've got those teams, and now Banks and Geneva have safety from the vote.
So if you turn your attention now to the YouTube,
We also have an equalizer who is safe from the vote. That player this round is Rick Divins. So Rick Divins, I need for you now to send me in your Skype chat the name of one player who is going to the captain's quarters and will receive safe for this round. Once I've got that, this round can kick
We
off.
also have an equalizer who is safe from the vote. That player this round is Rick Divins. So Rick Divins, I need for you now to send me in your Skype chat the name of one player who is going to the captain's quarters and will receive safety this round. Once I've got that, this round can kick off.
Dan, you do like the Edic reviews of stuff, right?
I watch it, but I only do it for live reality games.
Oh, okay. No, I remember following some of those. It was really cool to like, because I mean, like, obviously if I'm watching, I like, because I watch enough, I pick up on some of the things, but I'm not like watching for it.
Yeah.
It's cool to see some of that stuff kind of consolidated.
I love it. I really
Am I
love
supposed to
how.
go to the captain's room? I'm sorry.
I think you're.
No, Rick, you're good. If you, yeah, you just nominate.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Ooh.
Wait, how do I get to captain's quarters?
Through the link tree, there should be towards the bottom. A link.
Wait, what? Okay, thank you.
We love.
Started. Thank you for your patience on the reshuffling of these groups.
She just seems like a delight. So, sorry to interrupt. What were you guys talking about? Oh, never mind.
4 players have received the words "lock it in their Skype chats. The 4 of you must now lock in your votes to eliminate for this round. And once I have those 4 votes, then the round can start. Wow. So if you receive the words "lock it in your Skype chats," now is the time to send me your vote to eliminate for this round. You can vote for anyone you like. Once I've got those 4 votes, this round can start.
Are those going to be the 4 that everyone votes for?
Oh, I think they're just locking in their votes now, so they can't change it later.
Yeah.
Oh, and everyone else can change. Oh, wow.
Can vote normally. Yeah.
Okay, thanks, guys.
I feel like people from Survivor or Big Brother or other shows, like the production, they could take some twists from the games that happen in the community. Because there's some good twists out there. So many good twists.
Yeah.
Like that would be interesting to see in a show that has been in the air for like 20 years. So
It's so like I had no idea these ORGs and stuff existed before I went on.
Really?
You know, before I was getting invites to be a part of them. And it is really cool. Like, not just that they come up with these games, but like your community, like I've been a part of so many communities I didn't know exist, like RAP, these ORGs, like, and they're really supportive, cool communities to be a part of.
Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy. Oh.
Mine is so slow.
All right, players, I have 4 votes to eliminate. The rumors this round are going to be 4. No, 5.
Okay.
5. Rumors of 5. You've now got some time to jump around and decide what you would like to do. Reminder, you cannot vote for Rick Divins, Banks, or Geneva. Everyone else is
Did
fair game.
anyone have to lock in?
I didn't.
I didn't.
I didn't,
Okay.
and I can tell you guys, I have zero interest in voting against any of you all now or in the future.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love this.
Yeah.
And I gave Jamie safety just because she seemed like she had it rough last round. She seemed great. Like I hope she takes care of us.
That was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm good with all you guys. I think this is a great group.
All right,
Okay.
do whatever's good for you. And
Where do we
is there
want-
any
yeah.
names you guys want to toss out?
Who do we? I don't know. I'm looking at the cast graphic.
So like
Come
based
after
on
Justine so much, she doesn't deserve it. Like I'm happy to go for someone else.
so based on the traction that I have seen like on other rounds, I would say Katie. That's the one that I have been hearing a lot. Not necessarily what I want to do, but in Protect Us, I feel like that's a good name. And Justine, because Devins have been pushing her, but
Yeah.
Is there anyone you guys want me to avoid, like as I go to these other rooms to fight for, other than yourselves?
I don't think so. It's just so difficult to, pick.
Yeah.
It's hard. But
I'm gonna go around and I'll like meet up with you guys and
absolutely. I got you guys. I think
Yeah.
this is a
Yeah.
good group.
Same.
I
same.
say okay.
But,
Hey.
what
Hey,
have you been
Katie.
hearing, Katie?
So we've heard a little bit of Justine, and I've heard a little bit of Harry.
Oh.
People want to do Harry right now. Oh my god.
That's what I heard. So if we want to make a move, we can do that. But it's up to you guys.
Okay.
Hi, Migs.
Hey, Meg.
Hey, Migs, how are you?
Migs, I haven't seen you at all.
No. Oh, no.
So-
At least within the last round, I haven't been here, but on top of that, I didn't exactly have a vote. So yeah.
Yeah.
But this is a
fair.
new round, so at least I could vote now.
Yay.
I haven't heard.
Have you
anything,
heard
though.
anything? Okay. So Katie, can I share like the name you heard?
I
So
heard.
that was
yeah.
Justine and Harry, right?
Yeah, those are the two names I heard.
Okay.
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 I mean, it's not
I
us.
can,
It's
I can
not
ride
us.
with that.
Yeah, it's not us. So
Do we want to
It's
lock
not
in
us.
one? If we want to make a move,
I
going
think
with Harry is a move. I don't know for sure, but I heard Devins and Justine have been like going at it. So maybe it makes
But
sense
Devins
to keep
just
them
told her
in.
he's
Yeah. No. I know about that because, I remember in a round where I could vote. Devins literally said, "Oh, I
pushing
forgot Justine.
Justine.
She knows it."
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, no. not
So
that
should
same.
we?
I'm okay with the second one if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, I heard that someone already locked there, but those two names already have a locked.
Yeah.
vote.
Do we
Are any of you
vote?
locked?
Yeah, we don't
No.
know any locked votes.
I'm
Okay,
not
good.
locked, but the people.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
not. I don't
locked
want to
either,
say
so
who
I'm
their
locked.
names were in case they don't want
I'm
to.
gonna bounce around, guys. But
Same.
Okay.
I'm okay.
I like
I'm okay
those
with those.
names.
I like those names too.
Definitely.
Okay. Well, which one do we want to do? Harry. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna bounce around too to make sure my name is not out, but
Okay.
I'll stick with that.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I'll also bounce around.
probably good.
And yay, new team.
Yeah.
Oh, Stan, you're not on my team. I thought you were on my team this round.
Oh,
Hi,
hey, Humby.
Hi,
What are you
Humby.
hearing?
So I heard Justine, I heard Harry, I
Same.
heard I think those are the two that I heard.
Yeah, that's
What do you
all I
want to
heard,
do?
too.
Oh,
I'm gonna go, but
I don't care.
was I
Kinda,
here?
Yeah.
I think you were
Yeah,
here.
you were
Yeah,
here.
you were here.
Yeah, those are the ones that are locked in, I guess. So I mean, I guess we can do that.
People are gonna,
Did you lock
yeah.
in, Humby?
I didn't.
I don't have locked in
But
either.
I heard I heard that Harry was a locked in vote and Justine was a locked in vote.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's what I
Hey,
heard. But
guys.
Hey, Devin.
What are you hearing? Dude, I heard Harry. I really don't want Harry.
Justine and Harry are the ones we heard.
I'm excited
Yeah.
to play with Harry personally. Like I
Same.
hate to use him before the jury. Like that's lame.
Yeah.
I guess that's self-serving in a way, but like I get it. But
I'm gonna hop around, guys.
Dale.
Okay.
But like
Dale.
like this, I love this room because I've been with you guys since the beginning. Like I feel like I
100%.
relate to this room. And Leandro, true, he just left, but I like him too.
I mean,
Is it Harry because he's a threat? Like I feel like Justine's probably more connected than him. Although now I didn't want to be on Justine anymore either.
you did say you didn't want to go with Justine
Yeah.
anymore. And people said that Justine because you wanted to go with Justine.
Yeah.
What a
You know,
mess.
she outlasted me. I feel good about keeping her, but it's just like I don't know. I like
Devins, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
which is
Yeah,
nice.
you're safe.
Yeah.
You're not
You guys-
going anywhere.
Is it that Justine has connections? I guess like people probably know her and her.
I
friends.
think it's 10-3-1 when you put out Justine's name, and I think she only got 3.
Yeah.
I think I was the one that threw the vote out because I didn't vote Justine.
Is there a reason? Are you? who you guys are you guys thinking Harry?
Because we're gonna what?
I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. I just
People
want
were
to.
saying that they wanted to make a big move.
I mean, I get the big move thing. I mean, it could be.
Is it too early?
Harry, but like, I don't know.
What do you want to do, Rick?
Katie, what you been hearing?
I want people to watch the show, and I think that a lot of people are tuning in for Harry. I showed up partially.
Okay, I'm gonna need one of you to leave the room at this time.
So, like, I'm a Harry guy. Just because, again, this is the first time I've got to interact with him, and I'm a fan. But like,
I'm a fan of
and I
Harry
want people to watch.
Again, we have one too many people in this room. I'm gonna need one person to leave.
So
what do you want to do?
I would be against that big move. It makes sense.
So what's the other name?
So Devins, what do
The
you
other
want to do?
names. Well, actually, you know what, guys? The other names I've heard both in this room.
What are the other names you've heard?
Devin, I feel like
You've heard my name?
You know what? I don't know
Okay.
what's happening.
Wait. You heard my name?
No, he's talking about Justine.
He's talking about me because Devin has been throwing my name every single freaking round. He nominated me. He's been throwing me around. Like, please vote out Harry. He wants him and Harry to get further. Like, I'm done with this, Devin.
Who?
Like,
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I'm done with this. Vote out Harry, please. Like, I love Harry. I'd rather Harry be here, but Devin's is safe.
Yeah, I know. I got
He's
you.
been pushing my name every round. I'm sick of it.
Yeah, I keep hearing your name, and I'm like,
Yeah,
why
I keep
do you
hearing-
feel
okay,
like
so-
It's him.
No.
It's
Mix.
Devin. Please save me. I gotta.
What happened?
Harry just
What
threw out
mix?
Katie.
Throughout who?
Harry just threw out
yeah,
Katie.
yeah, Katie. Yeah,
Katie.
I heard that one. Yeah, I heard that.
Because yeah, like he did it initially, and like before that, I had not even heard Katie's name. But now listening to you guys, or at least listening to you, Geneva, it seems like it's getting traction. Humby, are you leaning that
Yeah,
way?
I mean, I think
I hate what up. It's what am I want to talk?
anytime that happens, I'm like, oh.
I hate this. All right, I gotta vote.
Panic. Oh my god.
Okay, just vote it.
This round. This round was stressful.
It was.
How are you, Humby? How are you doing today?
I'm nervous, Geneva, but I'm doing good. I'm hot, and like my temperature in my house is like 66. So I don't know why I'm hot.
That's not ideal that you're feeling too warm and nervous. And I'm feeling nervous. I mean, that sounds weird, but like I'm just afraid that I'm gonna be forced to do something I don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really know how this captain's twist is really working.
Yeah.
Wait, I just
And
wanted to
what I saw-
clarify. You meant 66 Fahrenheit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to like stop myself for a sec.
Oh, I was like, I don't even know what the conversion would be if that were Celsius, but that would be really hot.
I think that's like 12, 13 Celsius, maybe 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
T-shirt weather.
Yeah.
At least for me it is.
Do you think it's gonna happen like the same thing that happened with the other? Like you have to nominate people and save people and stuff.
I sure hope I don't. That's why I was like, if I don't become a captain, I'm fine with that. Just because I feel like I'm just probably gonna make people really mad at me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm not ready for that yet.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even see it from that point of view.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee really fast.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's nice to be safe, but it's like,
You also gotta make some really hard decisions.
right. And I know that kind of like what I was telling you earlier, the complications of playing with people you know is like, but if I have to nominate certain people or something like that, that's not going to be fun.
Yeah. Like decisions like that they can be really easy to make when you are further.
Yeah.
And I mean, like,
But
we
right
are
now it's a
getting
little
further,
early.
but like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing.
It's a little early to do
Oh,
the
I just
crazy
took in that
stuff.
I just took in that there's 14 people. What? Damn. We doing some work this game.
Mhm. Doing some work. Doing some work.
Some work. You, frick, what song just popped in my head?
I don't know, but
A bunch of songs just popped into my head that I barely know the.
Work this out.
Yeah, that was a specific
Make
one.
this right and the sun will shine if we work. There'll be no doubt we can still make the summer. We work this out. I forgot the lyrics, but I gotta look at the lyrics.
Geneva, how does it feel? So you're done with your first year, right?
I'm not done yet.
When are you done?
Almost. I will be done on May 12th. That's when I think my criminal law final is.
Okay.
So I will be completely done then. I have about 1 more month left of class, and then I have a finals period, which is like 10 days long. I'm in kind of like in the home stretch now. So this is when things are going to get hectic, which is like, this is at least my last game, at least until probably, the summer. So
And then 20 more years and you're our president.
no, I'm not running
Right?
for president. Sorry.
Uh,
No.
I could
picture it. You know how many people I have told that you're gonna be the next president?
That's why I'm saying
way
I'm
too many
not
people.
gonna happen. I mean, that's great, but I'm gonna say no. Also, I don't know if some people don't really think about this, but I guess this is something I've always thought about. Like, so like once I interned for like an MP when I studied abroad in London, right? And like just like the little things that like the way she would decide to vote, people were just like wishing death upon her and her family and things like that. And you know what? I don't really like, sure, you have Secret Service and whatnot, but I don't want to fear for my life and have like, like thousands upon thousands and like millions of death threats for any like policy decision that I would choose to make, which is why I would prefer, like, if I do stuff, it's more like behind the scenes type stuff rather than on the forefront. Sure, maybe have a leadership position, but not like president. So I appreciate the kind words of people who would want me to be president, but yeah, I personally do not want to be president or like an elected official, but I have a lot of respect for elected officials, and I mean, it's stuff that I'm always involved and engaged with. Also, fun fact, my uncle was the governor of the United States Virgin Islands.
Ooh.
Yes, his name was Juan Francisco Luis, and
Dylan is on. Woof.
I figured that was gonna happen.
That's a big move, man.
Figured that was gonna happen, but it's crazy.
I feel like Devin's being equalizer didn't help,
No, it really didn't. So, oh wow, poor ice cream man.
Yeah.
I mean, it is very late where he's at, so maybe he can just go to bed.
Is it late or is it early?
Oh, maybe it's early. No.
I don't know.
His day, not this.
I don't even know. I don't know.
Time
Let's
zones
see
are
if I
hard.
can- Yeah, let me see if I can Google this.
Oh.
I think it's about 9 a.m. maybe.
I think 10. Is it 10 a.m.? Something like
Oh.
that.
So
I
we
think-
just ruined his whole Saturday. Oh.
Is it like 1 p.m. there?
I believe it's 10 a.m. based on
10
my
a.m.
Google search.
What was the
okay.
what was the vote again? It was like
It was
5,
5, 3, 2, 1.
5, 3, 2, 1. So who are the other? Like, it was probably just Sin and Katie, maybe.
I don't know.
Justin, Katie, and maybe
I
the
don't
only
know
other
who
guess.
else it could have been.
My only other guess maybe might have been the only other name I heard maybe once was Jamie, and that's so maybe someone threw a vote on Jamie.
But was Jamie not sent into quarters?
Oh well, I don't know. Maybe
Maybe somebody like locked in something and then they didn't do it or something. I don't know. Mix,
it
where
could be
are
one of
you?
those thrown things.
Is that your room that you always play on? Because I don't recognize it.
Yeah, so I recently got a new desk, and like I'm facing it towards the wall this time.
Not towards the bed.
Yeah, well, even if it was towards the bed, you wouldn't be seeing my brother, because usually if one of us is playing a game, we play in here and we kick the other person out.
We love you, Sam. I know you're watching.
I would shout it, but like
Yeah,
parents need to sleep.
You don't have to.
I always do everything in the office because that's the one place that I know that like one, I'm not disturbing people, and two, people will be less inclined to like come into the office. So that's kind of why I tend to do things down here. Whether it's podcasting or playing games, that sort of thing.
You've been kicking butt in RHAP, Geneva. I'm so proud of
Thank
you.
Yo,
really
yeah, I've been
appreciate it.
seeing that.
I'm so
Ooh,
proud.
that's so
You
good.
have no idea how like it puts a smile in my face every single time that I see you around there.
I hope to do a little bit more here and there. I've been trying to, get little projects and stuff. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, it was fun to do BB Can the other day. And
what a good season, right?
Yeah, so good.
Okay,
And-
so I read who won HOH. Like it was
Oh, that invisible, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
is it Victoria?
That's what
That's
I've
what
been
I've
seeing.
heard.
Oh my
That's what I've
god,
heard.
yes!
I'm so happy.
Which I love.
I love Victoria.
Hello.
Hey, Jamie! Back from quarters.
Do you hear that, Geneva?
Yes, I did, and that doesn't sound good to me. So I don't know. Okay, bye.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi,
Hey, Jamie. Oh my gosh.
what was the last round? Wait, we can't talk about that.
I mean, it depends. What's the question?
What?
Are you talking about like what the vote was, or like?
Yeah, because
No, I was just like, what was the twist? But I don't think I can ask that.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we can like because it's the twist. It's not like game. So
Okay.
some people had to lock in a vote before like they need like before the round.
Yeah. Oh, just like right away.
Oh yeah, and oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna ask what the twist was for the third round, but like I already wrote it down and then realized I had to go to quarters that round.
Okay, this is so. I haven't gone to like no place, nothing like not equalizer, no quarters. Like I'm with the people. I'm a bit of the people.
Oh, trust that was me. That was me in my last game.
Stay or go?
What?
Does the equalizer stay or go?
The equalizer is always safe, and they cannot vote.
But they're able to hop around rooms. So like usually the equalizer would send someone to quarters and they would they'd do something or they would just chill there.
Yeah, but when you went to
there's always-
quarters, you came back for the round too, though, didn't you?
When I was in
Both of you, like either of you, you came for the
No, I
round.
was there the whole time.
yeah, you stay in there.
Oh,
You're
okay.
isolated.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so yeah, being in
And I
there
had
has
to
it.
do it, so I didn't know what was
down.
happening.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it makes sense then why you will ask what was last round too.
I
Yeah.
was like, what's going on, y'all? And then I was just like sitting there, like,
Yeah, I
You-
only
you-
just got back into the groove after being in quarters.
You heard who was voted out though, right?
Harry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all voted him out. Wow. I mean, not y'all, just The collective.
I know what you
Yeah.
mean. I know what you- It was that's a big move.
Now
That's
they're like, that's
Sorry.
funny.
That was funny. But yeah, that's a big move. That was crazy.
That is a big move.
Did you hear what the vote? Did you hear what the vote count was though?
Yeah, the vote count was 7-3-1.
It
7-3-1.
was 5.
No, 5-3-2-1 maybe.
Yeah.
5-3-2-1.
So it almost wasn't Harry.
Was it plurality 3 plus 2 plus 1? That's 6. So out of 11 votes, he went out with 5.
Yes.
So it wasn't majority, just plurality. Are we like final 13 still? Okay.
I believe so. And the captains are doing something right now.
Yeah.
Are they playing a game? What?
I mean, if they were,
They
if
could
they had to win for our ship, then
win, Banks.
let's
Sorry,
go,
Humby.
Banks.
Sorry, Humby.
Oh,
Not
okay.
this.
It's okay. I know you guys will keep me safe. I hope so. I hope.
Gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm having a lot of fun though. This is great.
This has been fun. Yes.
I'm stressed, but it's still fun.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We're good. Meanwhile,
Oh my God, Migs. This reminds me of that other thing. Remember?
the other
You know,
thing.
just the setup and everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Migs.
that thing.
You know what I'm talking about, Humby?
That thing. Yes.
Oh my gosh. It's nice to be playing with you again though.
Are you having fun, Migs?
Oh frick, I just lagged there. Having a lot of fun.
You lagged?
I don't hope the same goes for you too.
I am.
I'm happy to play with both of you. I like how you guys play, so I'm happy to play with both of you.
I
Oh, yeah,
haven't
same
played
goes
with
for
you, Humby. I don't think so.
No, I don't play much because
No.
my ego is like this tiny. So when I flop, it's like.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. No, I totally get that though.
Yeah. If I do really bad in a game, it makes me want to sign up for more. I don't know why.
Really, I'm
You
the
got that fire,
opposite.
like that. You got that fire in you to just keep playing.
Yeah. And also, these are fun. I'm just here to like meet
They really
people
are.
and have fun. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I put too much pressure on it because
Yeah.
like sometimes I feel like they couldn't understand what I was saying or they just don't like me or stuff like that. So I feel like but
oh my
but
God.
it should be about like
Oh my
having fun.
goodness. Yeah.
it should be about
definitely.
having fun.
I get that though. Like if people vote you out, you're like, oh, these people didn't like me. They hate me.
Well, Henry put both of us up, Jamie.
I know. Oh my God. I knew it was coming. I don't know how I just did now.
I couldn't do anything that round.
I was so nervous.
Nix, he was like in the same room. It was Justine, Jamie,
Yeah, we
and
got
me.
lucky that all
And then
three of
like
us were in the same room.
and Dylan was like, Humby, Jamie, Justine, and whatever. It was Rachel, maybe Rachel.
Yeah, it was
I'm like,
Rachel.
Yeah.
okay, Rachel.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my. No, and then like once I like came back, someone told me the noms. I was just like, wait.
And then I saw Henry, and I was like, "It's all good." And he's like, "Okay." I was like, "Okay." I
I
don't
didn't
think
even see him after that.
I don't think he cared that I told him it was all good.
Yeah.
I didn't even see him after
He
that.
probably just owned the fact that he, did it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, frickin'.
So you're in Toronto, right, Mix?
Yes, I am in Toronto.
Jamie, where you at?
Austin.
Oh my! I want to
Oh.
move to Austin so bad.
You do?
Yeah, because so my mom and my two sisters live in Houston, so I want to be like close enough where I can visit them, but not so close where I have to see them all the time. And
Yeah.
and it's good for the LGBTQ community, and it's good in tech, which is what I do. So it's like it's good in tech, good in LGBTQ, close to my family, but not too close. So it's like I've been looking there lately.
That's how my roommate is. Her parents live in Houston, or she's from Houston, and her parents are there.
You're talking about
And then-
Chelsea?
Yes, Chelsea.
I have
Chelsea.
the equalizer. The equalizer this round is going to be Justine. Justine, congratulations. This round, you are safe, and in the event of a tie, you will break the tie. Alrighty, your captains competed in a challenge. The winning captain won safety for their team. Geneva won safety, which means Humby, Leo, Dan, and Theo, you are also safe. Team Banks, you are in danger. Devin, Nick, Jamie, Megs, Katie, and Logan, you can all be voted for.
I am
You are the
so-
only players who can be voted for. One more time, Devin, Nick, Jamie, Meg, Katie,
Oh my
and
God.
Logan, you are in danger. The room limits are going to be 5, and just so you're all aware, the turmoil room is closed. Everybody, good luck.
I'm nervous.
Thank you, Geneva.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it was exciting because it was very close. Like we did a puzzle, and so it was very exciting for me to win, considering my history of puzzles.
I know.
I was very happy about it.
All right, so Jamie and Mix, I'll be not you. I don't want to do Logan. So who should we do?
Anybody else? I don't care.
Okay,
so
so
scared.
you said you don't want to do Logan, right?
Yeah, I don't want to do Logan.
Okay, so that leaves us with Katie, Nick, Devins, and Bang. Oh no, we can't vote Banks.
No.
Oh wow.
No.
So that's Devins, Nick, and Katie. We got 3 options there.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
I don't know who I'm leaning towards.
Who do you
Here's
guys
the
think
thing.
is going to have the most people going towards behind?
I have no idea.
Katie, maybe? I don't know.
Because like between like the 3 people I just mentioned, Katie's name's been out the most.
Yeah, I think her name's probably gotten the most traction from previous rounds, but it hasn't fully stuck. But I just know her name has been out more.
Okay.
Yeah, she was almost out in the second round.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I'll do that so I can keep you guys safe.
I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not too sure though. But like,
Well, we
that's-
can
that's,
see what
like,
people are
in the news.
saying, and if
Yeah.
we run into each other again. But I,
Like,
I
this
don't
is something I keep in the back of my mind.
I'm not
You
voting
guys-
either of you.
Yeah, I'm not voting.
I'm not gonna do you.
I'm not voting either of you. You
Yeah.
guys are with me, so it's good. All right.
All right.
All right, I'll hop in.
Good luck.
All right.
You're good, Mix. Oh, this is so stressful. Confessioner. Oh my God. Yes, Geneva gave us safety. What else can I say? Thank you to the Academy. I worked so hard for this movie. I know that like winning for supporting actor and main actor both for the same movie and the same role, because I was both, it's a lot. So I want to thank the Academy for giving me that privilege. And shout out to the moderator of the Panic Room in Cleveland that day. They inspired me to make this win. So shout out to them. Bye.
What? Oh my God.
And I'm alone. Everyone's in the room and I'm just chilling. Nick, what's up?
So,
I love
Justine is really pushing for Logan, and the other name is Katie. So it's between Katie and Logan.
I heard
No,
Migs.
I heard you and Migs.
Migs.
Yeah,
Migs.
Migs.
Let's do Migs.
I'm down. I haven't seen him at all.
Okay.
I heard you and
Oh,
Migs.
who threw out my name?
They mentioned
guys.
that the people that haven't gotten traction are you and Migs, but their target is Migs. not
Yeah.
you.
Obviously, my name hasn't gotten traction because no one has thrown out my name. Duh,
Are
like-
people throwing out my name?
No,
Nick,
no,
no,
Devon's.
no.
I'm good. I'm good.
Nick,
I'll bounce.
I heard Migs, Nick, Logan, and Katie. So not Rick Devon.
Let's do Migs and period. Like Nick, Devon, you guys are gonna be I'm okay with that.
I'll do Migs.
Right? Yeah. Like
I really trust you guys, and I have a power I can use on myself or someone else this round or next.
okay.
Do I need to use it on myself?
No,
You
no,
don't.
no, no,
You
no,
don't.
no,
Because
no.
I'm totally willing to use it
I
on you
wanna
guys.
play with
Devon's,
you,
I
Devon.
got you.
Yeah, I wanna
When
play
you're
with
scared,
you.
let me know. I got a power.
Okay, absolutely. Like this round, I feel like people take Katie and stuff, but I feel like it's easier to get Migs out because he has more numbers on his side, and he has not been playing with us. So
Okay. If
I'm
you
okay
guys really
doing.
don't think it's me, because I'm like totally with this group.
No. Save it for next.
Yeah.
Then that works.
Hello.
For me. What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Thanks,
Hi.
Geneva, for saving us.
Geneva, you did
Close.
that.
It was so
Geneva got
close.
it done for you guys.
It's so close. Oh my gosh, I freaked out. I was super happy.
What was the challenge?
It was a puzzle.
Oh,
It was the
good
cast
for you.
graphic. Yeah. And it's funny because like I played this one game where I went out on a puzzle, so it was like a really redeeming experience for me. So I was very happy about it.
Aw, nice.
Yeah.
Devin,
so
who are you voting? It's just me and you in the room that are up.
I've heard Migs, and that's where my vote's going.
Okay, I've heard Mix too.
I'm just trying to save myself. I'm sure you're feeling the same way.
Yep,
Have you guys
same.
heard anything else? Is my name?
honestly, I've really just heard Logan and Katie, and I guess a little
heard
bit of
Logan and
Migs.
Katie.
And that,
I heard like Logan and Katie as like the names that like we're getting traction for previous rounds, but
Yeah.
like for
But that kind of
people-
sucks. Like
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
And then
gonna go spread the Migs word, okay?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The moment people heard like Migs, they were jumping on it. So I
Okay.
personally don't think Katie you're in danger. So
Okay. Well,
that was dramatic.
It was quite dramatic. Quite
I was
dramatic.
like,
this sound, eh? What the fuck? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 4, 13. So should we be making jury next, like after this elimination?
I heard 10.
10?
was it 10?
I heard there are
Oh.
8 people in jury because one person's vote gets nullified.
Oh.
Scary.
So I mean, it's crazy. We've been in the game for over 3 hours and we're not even at jury yet.
Is anybody willing to do a shot? Because I was saving myself to do a shot with like cool people in the room.
I would.
Yeah, I'll do a
I
shot
just
with
don't
you.
have a shot nearby.
I don't have it. I'll drink with you. I don't have like a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna get my. I bought
I
rum
have this one
because it
drop
was
of water.
Captain's theme. I'm gonna get it, and we're gonna do a shot. Okay, Steph?
Okay, I'll just do a big gulp.
If I do rum, I'd be fucking wasted. So I ain't doing rum.
I know
That's
Banks
me
was
too.
drinking rum too, but he said he stopped after only one because
I should have pulled out one. I guess I don't know. I just wasn't even thinking because I was like, I only thought about snacks. That was my priority.
See, that's
I'm like,
smart.
oh,
I
yeah.
didn't think about snacks.
Because I was like, well, I'll be sitting here for who knows how long. So I was like, I need to have a couple snacks here and there. I do have Chips Ahoy, so I thought that was something I
nice.
mentioned.
Yeah.
I have like a tub of chocolate. with
Mm.
dark
Yum.
chocolate with salted caramel.
Oh, I love dark chocolate.
That looks really good.
How's everybody?
Good.
This
I
is
haven't
fun.
leave yet.
I'm chill. This has been good. I think
This is such a fun game.
Yeah.
It is. I'm just so nervous. I don't know why.
I'm nervous.
Well, you're good this round. Don't be nervous.
I know.
I'm still nervous. I
always
don't know.
nervous.
I feel like, for instance, like seeing the first Captain's Twist, I was like, I don't want to have to do that.
Yeah.
What? So, because honestly, like, I will generally feel really bad. I mean, sure, it's part of the game, but it's also like, it still kind of feels a little early to do anything that crazy. So,
yeah, for sure. For
Yeah.
sure. I'm just looking at the cast graphic.
Oh yeah. It's pretty.
What an amazing cast, FYI.
Oh my god, yes.
I love it.
And there's so many people I haven't met before, which is so fun. Like, and everybody's been awesome.
It's been a fun time.
It has been a fun time. Especially after like the shit going on in the last couple of days. It's like so nice to be with nice, positive people.
Well, did you guys hear what I was talking here with my partner?
No.
He was just watching. Like, I don't think this is game related, but he was like, I think Davis has a crush on Justine. That's what he said. And like,
Oh my god.
That's funny.
it makes sense, right? From what have we been playing? Like, it makes sense that he said that comment.
Yeah.
So
that's funny.
yeah.
It's funny.
So I got some rum because that's a pirate team.
Captain Morgan. Nice.
I'm gonna chug this sake.
Ooh, I
that'll
love
be
it.
like- it's like
I'm the boring one. I have nothing to drink.
Just eat a cookie.
I'm gonna I'm eating cookies and I'm having popcorn.
Ooh, nice. Sweet and
so
salty.
that's-
15%. So 15%.
I'm having. I'm currently having skinny
rum.
pop, so I'm like kind of being
love skinny
hungry. Me too.
Okay.
It's delicious.
So this is a cheers for the audience that has been watching us, for the players, for the moderation, and for us. For us.
Yes,
Yeah.
for us.
So
Cheers.
cheers, everyone. Cheers.
Yes, for everyone who has tuned in, welcome to EQ Captains 2. You are in the panic room with Leandro, Stan, Katie, and Geneva. We are here today, chilling, cheersing, celebrating life.
Celebrating life.
If you're curious what's happening, the noms are
God.
below. We're just chilling.
It's me, I think. It's gonna be me. Oh my god.
But we got you, Katie. We got you.
I can't believe it. Going up against Migs is like a losing battle. Migs is amazing.
This is amazing.
That's I
As I
guess
heard
that's
my
why
name
people
was
found
out. Oh my god.
Yeah. I think it was just like people heard it before, and so they're like, okay, we'll just say
Yeah.
this, but it wasn't really like serious. Whew.
Yeah.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Oh my god.
Let's all take a deep breath, everyone. Everybody is so great.
I know. I'm like,
Let's take a deep breath in the panic room. Let's not panic and let us.
Oh shit.
I don't care. I really don't care. You can do what you want, Stan. I don't really know what I really don't care.
What happens if one team overthrows and the other one doesn't?
Well,
or
I
guess
think
it
it's
doesn't matter.
majority.
I think it might be. Do I vote too?
So one thing that I didn't understand,
Yes, please, Geneva, if you can vote as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
One
can
thing that I-
overthrow yourself.
I don't know. We'll just see what I do.
we voted for the captains, right? It was that round that we put two names up. Yeah,
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I won't be offended if I'm overthrown.
I'm shocked that Harry's gone. I'm not gonna lie.
I was shook. I was shook, but I'm shook, but I'm also not. I think I was more shook with the timing of it.
Yeah, because I felt like people would want them on the jury at least to just like be around the survivor celebrities or whatever. But
Yeah.
I'm not shocked when it comes to his gameplay on this game. I'm not shocked.
Yeah, he's a little scary. You just don't know where he is at. And I know he was. I know he was pushing my name, so I'm not like that sad. I just wish he wasn't pushing my name. So
Yeah, I
That's
just
fair.
had a Harry the Ice Cream Man. If you're watching this, I have a huge crush on you. Someone sent to me the other day a picture of you on a wrestling gown, like with the underwear and like the boots, and that was very sexy. So I'm very excited that I got to meet
cheers
you.
to that.
Cheers
Yes,
to that.
cheers to that. Harry, honestly, you're missed. I'm sorry that you are not on my team anymore.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna be honest. I overthrew myself.
Geneva's like, I'm over this.
Well,
Shit.
I don't know. I'm like, it could be a good thing. It could be a bad
Yeah,
thing.
you really
And so
don't
I'm
know.
like, I don't really know. So I'm just like, I may not want to be in power. You know what I'm saying?
It's
I hear you.
yeah.
So no hard feelings if you overthrew me.
It's okay. It's a part of the game.
It's part of the game.
I don't think I can tell what kind of vote I have done. Can we like talk about that? I don't think so.
I think it's
Unfortunately, you may not.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Whatever.
But it's part of the game, you know. Like, and that doesn't mean anything. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Honestly,
it's, an
it's
honor that people
probably-
want- yeah. It's an honor people wanted me to be a captain for.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it. So thank you to those who voted for me.
I feel like it's a good thing to have like on your resume, but you probably don't want to be captain for too long because they'll put a
Forever.
target on you.
Exactly. That's why I was like,
Because
I'll
that's kind of
overthrow
like what
myself.
happened to Harry.
I think so too. Yeah. Wow.
That's kind of why I was like, oh, okay, I don't really care.
Yeah.
So, Katie, what are you drinking? Like, I know it's a wine kind of, but like,
Yes.
it's a Pinot Grigio.
I've been curious actually.
Oh, so Leandro, you might actually know. So do you watch Summer House on Bravo ever?
I haven't yet. I
So I
haven't.
only watched this season. I've never watched it before.
I know what it
but
is,
they
but
make this lover boy thing. One of the guys on the show, and it's like sparkling hard tea, and it's really good. It's like
Tea.
it's hard
That sounds like
tea.
something I need.
It's really good. This is the white tea peach, and it's just delicious.
Wow.
It doesn't
Okay.
even taste like it's alcohol. It's just like a nice refreshing
Oh fuck, my sake
beverage.
bottle's done, y'all.
Oh, Stan. Stan, your spiral staircase looks very
Yes, I
cool.
love it. I've just been like staring at it.
My,
your green
my
light?
green light.
Oh my god, so
For the
cool.
creeping shirt.
Creeping.
I have some sake at home. Would you like some? I have some sake at home.
You can nail it over Kentucky. And upstairs is actually my bedroom. But this light is busted. So I only have 2 lights. I usually have 3. 1 right there, 2,
Oh.
and 3 in the back.
You have a cool place.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. Is it like a loft or something? Like
It's a loft.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. I like
this,
it.
this used to be an old cotton mill, actually.
Oh wow.
It's on the railroad because this made jeans back in the day. So they turned the cotton
Damn.
mill into like these brick lofts. Actually, right here, if you can see, it's exposed.
Oh
brick.
yeah. Oh my god. What a
Then
cool.
big
Also love the ring
windows.
light.
On your ring light. It's on your
Yeah.
ring light.
That's something I want to invest in at some point.
Yeah, that's my kind of apartment. Like when I think
Yeah.
about like owning something, I really like the like New York like loft
Yeah.
vibes.
Mhm.
That's the kind of thing that I would love to.
I will say, if this is New York City, it would be like $6,500 for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It definitely
And that's what's nice. You're not there.
Yeah.
Kentucky, so it's like $1,300.
Oh my
You're
god,
getting,
really?
You're getting it, but with the value at a different location. which is
Absolutely.
Wow. I need
Like,
to move to Kentucky.
Can you imagine? Like, I mean, I was renting when I was a resident. It was like I trained in Brooklyn actually,
Oh.
and I was in Brooklyn. I lived in like an apartment. It's like pretty big, 750 square feet or something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
But for the same price. But it's in Bay Ridge. It's in like in the
Okay.
southwest of Verrazano.
Yeah.
It was nice. It was really nice. But you know, I get the bang for my buck here.
Oh my god, yeah.
Bang
Did you have a
for buck.
roommate? Did
Are
you
you
have
by
a
yourself,
roommate?
Sam?
I do.
That's
Oh.
nice.
It's a 1 bedroom. My bedroom's like upstairs right there.
That's so cool.
Okay.
I should
Nice.
turn on the lights, huh? A BRB.
Imagine like you going on a date, you know, like with Stan, and then he takes you to this apartment.
I know. I
I'll
agree.
be so impressed.
Like, ooh. Oh.
Humby and who?
Me and who?
I miss.
Humby and Nick the EU captains.
Oh, Nick. Okay.
There you
so
go.
did they go to captains?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, who's
so
the captains?
Humby and Nick.
Okay.
Question, Mod, may I go get water?
Yeah, absolutely. This will
'Cause
probably
I'm-
just take another couple of minutes just to finalize admin. So if you want to get any more snacks, drinks, whatever,
Perfect.
now's a good time.
Okay. Snack break, drink break, everything break.
So Stan, I was saying that like imagine going on a date with you and then like getting people over to this beautiful loft. Like I'll be like so impressed. It's so beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a pandemic though, so can't have people. So I do have people over. It's like the vaccinated people, the residents, like I work with. They're all
Yeah.
like, come over.
Well, that's what they say you're allowed to do now, right? It's like if people are vaccinated, you're allowed to see them. So that's good.
Yeah. Katie, where you at again? Like what city?
I'm in New York, in Queens.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
I guess I'm done my alcohol for the night.
Oh.
No, not this then.
Cause I'm gonna run out. I mean, I'm just gonna get wasted if I drink more. I don't have any more alcohol. Oh, do I?
We're not even at jury yet, Stan.
Yeah.
Oh. I might have to switch to other stuff, but I'm good.
Yeah, I'm like 15. Yeah, probably like 15 minutes by subway from Manhattan, like Midtown.
I've never been to New York, but it's literally
Really?
one of my dreams, like for real.
Oh my god, you have to come.
Okay, I'm lying. I have been to New York, but I had a 12-hour
Oh, like a layover.
Yeah, on the airport, and that
Do you
was
stay
it.
in the airport the whole time?
I did because it was such a bad time. It was like
Yeah.
from like 10 in the night to like 10 in the morning. So
Oh, yeah. So it's like overnight. There, what are you gonna do?
yeah, so I just slept on the floor, like
Oh no. Which airport? JFK.
JFK. Yes.
Ugh. I mean, at
All
least
of the New York airports are messy.
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They're like as like messy as the messiest game you've ever played.
Yeah, and like I came from Brazil, so it was just like a 36-hour day until I got back to Toronto.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was.
How long is
crazy.
the flight from Brazil to New York?
I think like 9 hours,
Okay.
9 to
That's
8.
pretty long.
Yeah, it was very like, and I'm a tall guy, right? I'm 6 feet.
Oh wow,
So,
yeah. So sitting
yeah.
in that, yeah.
So it's very uncomfortable, and then like having to
Mhm.
wait 12 hours on New York, it was just like.
So
you could
I've been.
have driven from New York to Toronto in 8 hours.
Yeah, I want to do that. I cannot go driving because like I don't have a visa. Like I have, but I have no I have an American visa to visit like a tourist.
Mhm.
But like in Canada right now, I am I have like a permit. I have work permit. So that's not the same thing as a visa. So I have an ETA, which is like electronic travel something. So I can only go to New York by air. I cannot drive.
Oh.
Yeah. So I can only
Wow.
go by air. So hopefully it will happen some point soon, because that's literally my dream is to get to know New York. Like
Oh my god, yeah.
seriously, I grew up like watching Sex and the City
Oh.
and eventually Glee and like all the movies and stuff, like the Muppets.
Oh my god, yeah.
You know, so
Mhm.
like I would really, really, really love to go to New York, and it's so close to here.
It is, yeah. I mean, it's a really quick flight from Toronto to New York.
Oh, yeah.
What is it, like an hour and a half or something?
Yeah, it was something like that. It was
Yeah.
super fast. So
Oh my god, yeah, you have to come when things are more normal.
hopefully it's gonna happen sometime soon.
Yeah. How are vaccinations going by you?
Pardon me?
How are how's like vaccinations or
It's happening. Like we
Yeah.
have Moderna and Pfizer here,
Mhm.
so it's happening. But I'm at the end of the
Yeah.
vaccine, which I get it. So I'm not mad about that. But I'm happy. I'm happy it's happening.
Yeah. It'll be soon, I think, hopefully for everyone.
Yeah, I feel like by the latest, like September,
Yeah.
August, everybody be vaccinated.
They're saying in the United States that it'll be May. Everyone can at least get an appointment by May. Like May 1st, everyone will be eligible.
For me, after April 5th.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so
I'm getting
soon.
close. I'm getting close. Yeah. Both
Yeah.
my parents got their first vaccine 2 weeks ago.
Oh, good.
So I'm just waiting anxiously. I mean, like, obviously I don't want to deal with the side effects and stuff, but I'm just kind of at the point where I'm like, I want the vaccine. I want to feel slightly safer. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
Geneva, where are you from?
So I currently live in Iowa City, and I go to law school at Iowa, and I am
Awesome.
originally from Orlando, Florida.
Oh, cool. Okay. Awesome.
Oh my God, Geneva, you know, there was a job posting because I'm applying for jobs everywhere in the country. They're like, there's a job for you because I'm Canadian. So I have to work under a J1 waiver. So I have to work in an underserved area. So underserved in a sense that, you know, the high poverty rate, like inner city or like, well, yeah, I got a bumblefuck nowhere. And so Iowa is actually one of the options. I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do in Iowa. Except hang out with Geneva.
Hang out with Geneva.
You can hang out with me. But, you know, Iowa's like,
Something is
the
happening on the
UIHC,
stream.
the healthcare system here is great. I love it.
Yeah,
honestly.
I mean, they're all. I think it's better than New York for sure.
Well, look at these teams.
Oh shit! Wait.
Oh.
what?
We're all on the same team.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Us and Devins.
Oh.
I mean, I'm down to work.
Yeah, I
with
like
you.
that. I like
Nick,
that.
you better have won that fucking challenge.
Yeah, Nick, please, we can't do this
Nick.
again. We can't do this again.
Oh my God. But I fucking love this team. I'm not lying.
Me too.
I
Me too.
mean, I too. So I'm good with Yeah. So now I have my water. I have my wine.
Oh, great.
And now I have dark chocolate. So I
have
am
dark chocolate too.
and cookies still. So
Yum.
I am set for a while.
You are set for a while. need
I
to
was
get some
like,
snacks.
I was like, while we are waiting, because I knew who knows how long they were going to be in there. I was
I
like, this
know.
is my chance.
Well, it was much faster than last time, at least, so that's good.
Yeah.
Also, Geneva, I took myself out on a puzzle too, so I know how you feel.
Yeah,
It's like the worst
it
feeling.
was. So it was. So you know.
Oh, here we are.
Mm. No way. Mm.
Uh-oh, that means we're not safe. Our team. That means our team is not safe. Shit.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Nothing is finished until it's finished, guys.
That's
Keep-
true.
Good point.
keep-
Good point.
Keep,
Good point.
Keep hope alive. Keep the fight alive, and you know,
Yep.
we'll
Yeah.
make it.
We will make it.
E. I was looking at the equalizer E. That's why I was E.
Oh my god. Okay. Bye, guys.
Good luck.
Congrats. Nice.
We're here already.
Oh.
What the hell?
Hi, Captain. How's it going?
Welcome to the young Leonardo DiCaprio and Romeo and Juliet.
Is he here? Is Leo DiCaprio here? I want to meet him.
I want to meet him same 20 years ago. Moderator, can you please change the name of the room for this round?
Hey guys.
Hey, I honestly feel like I haven't seen a lot of you.
I feel like I don't think I'm Geneva at all.
It's like when we go to a room, I don't know, there's just something happening and then you disappear or I disappear. So it's cool we're on the same team this time.
Yeah.
Panic Mod, can you please change the name?
Panic.
Please change. Or at least acknowledge my request. You can deny it.
Check your Skype chat, Nick.
Ooh. Ominous.
Oh boy. Team Nick.
Ooh.
All right, players. Those of you who have played EQ will know this round very well. We like to call this round lockdown. You are currently locked into your rooms, and you cannot leave. The only players you may vote for are the 4 players in the room with you. So once again, you are locked into your rooms. You may not vote for anyone outside your room. The player with the highest amount of votes this round will go home. There is only one
Okay.
home in this round.
Does anyone have, like, the thing is,
You've got some decisions to make. A reminder, you cannot vote for your captain, so Humby and Nick are both safe. You'll have some time to figure out what you would like to do. Good luck.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So
I
it's
think
between
we
us 4.
Spread the vote out. Yeah, let's just give people 1 vote each and let them take someone out.
let them take someone out.
So,
Or you know what? You know what, guys? I've got a power. Put all the votes on me. Put all the votes on me. I'll use my power. One of them goes home.
Ooh, I like a move.
Okay, yeah.
Let's do it.
I like
Let's
this.
do it.
I hope you guys remember this, but you are 4 people that I want to work with.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
do
why
this.
I was
love
so
those
sad when I had to vote for any of you guys, you know?
Yeah.
But let me say,
100%. I'm happy to do that.
okay. On the previous
And I
equilibrium-
told you last round, Devins, that you weren't going home. So I hope that's when you were like, it was me, it wasn't you.
Okay.
You
So
guys cool with that?
absolutely.
Yes.
On the last equilibrium that I played the Latinx. On this round, we did the scheme of like, I vote for Stan vote for Rick vote for
Right.
Nick, and that worked out in our favor because
That's
some
good.
of them flipped.
That's
But
good.
if Devins wants to do that, I think that's
Right.
the best option.
That's probably the best move
Yeah.
for.
And I think moving forward, this
I'd rather
5
save you
is
guys
something.
than risk it.
But Devins, the question is, who are you voting for?
I mean,
I'd love for someone to give me the go ahead. Since I guess I can't vote for myself.
Yeah.
What is what's the
well,
rule
actually,
about that?
you don't even
Can-
know if you can't vote for yourself. You mean,
What is the rule in EQ about that?
You cannot vote for yourself.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
okay.
And I can't vote for Nick. So is
Can
it
you
okay if I
vote for
one of
me
you
to
guys?
nullify his own vote?
Is that all?
You cannot vote for the captain. The captain is safe.
I would like to move with this 5 moving forward. I'm just saying.
I would like to do
Absolutely,
that, too.
absolutely. Yeah.
Great. I'd love it. Well then,
Yes.
yeah. If one of you guys says it's okay for me to vote for you, and then everyone probably votes on me, and I'll use it. But I don't
Okay.
want to vote for one of you. Not you know it.
Okay, so let's think about something before that we lock on that. Do we think anyone on that team will have the same power?
Okay. So I think someone who might have a power is Jamie because she's been to the captain quarters now twice, and
But
she's in the captain quarters
But she's
again,
not
so
there, so
she's-
we yeah,
she's-
so
she's
we
not
should be
there.
okay.
Yeah.
So Theo has been on the captain's quarter with Rachel on round 2, so he may have a power maybe as well. So anyone else? Do we think that may have a power? Because I don't want it to backfire. I trust on Devins on this thing.
Oh, I trust Devins.
But I don't want.
I think Devins has a history of playing stuff successfully.
But I don't want it to backfire on any of us here.
Yeah.
So if it happens, it will be like 1-1, right? Am I right?
Oh, and then Jamie is the equalizer.
Yeah. So do we think
So-
Jamie is sending?
Do any of you feel like Jamie wouldn't send you home? I don't know any of the relationships.
I don't think.
I don't really
so.
have. I mean, I don't necessarily have a relationship with Jamie, so
Yeah.
I don't really know.
I don't think that she would keep me over the person that she would like on her team. That's just me. I don't have a good enough relationship with her.
Yeah, because honestly, if there was a tie vote, the only person that I thought she would have taken out would be like Katie, but then she brought Katie with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think she brought Katie to make it messy.
I believe so too, and I
Mhm.
don't blame her. I don't blame her. It's like Katie's the name that is going around, so let's take Katie out of this round.
I mean,
But
Yeah.
I think we have a plan.
And it makes.
Yeah. Well,
I just noticed our room name.
it was a request.
Okay, I'll be right back. Washroom time.
I like Leo's setup. You guys are talking about my setup. His setup's nice too.
I like his setup too. I love the
Your
lights.
setup gives very like I'm watching YouTube right now, and they're like 3,000 a month rent in New York City vibe.
I was
And it's
literally
magical.
telling them that if this apartment was in, because I did residency in Brooklyn. If it was in Brooklyn, it'd be like $5,000-$6,000. But we're in Kentucky,
Yeah.
and this is an old
Pretty
cotton mill. It was like $1,300. It's not that bad.
Is it a loft?
Huh? Yeah, it's a 1-bedroom loft. It used to be the old cotton mills. They converted the old cotton mills. They made jeans, the Louisville cotton mills. There's a train track right behind us. So like, and actually the cabooses, they converted it into like, that's crazy. Like it's 650 square foot like cabooses. Like I don't know why anyone would live in that.
I know.
They're making
This is-
money. It's genius.
They are. I mean, it's genius. But then the train like runs through here. But I'm far. This is like the dye room. This is where they dyed the jeans back in the day.
Mhm.
So they have like these 1-bedroom lofts, and I'm like, I'll take it.
I love the sound of like the train yard at night. We got one like in the distance, and just hearing them like pull in and drop like
Yeah.
it's really soothing to me for in a way.
It is until you are a light sleeper and you sleep right next to the train. Like, dug, 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 dug.
My
happens.
undergrad campus had a train that ran through it, so it was quite interesting. So it was quite loud when the train would come through, and it would be annoying if I was trying to get to class and there's just a train trying to go by. But it was pretty interesting.
Where'd you do undergrad?
I went to Grinnell College. It's a private liberal arts school in Iowa, halfway between Iowa City and Des Moines.
Wait, so how did you get to Survivor Syracuse?
Because I did my master's at Syracuse, my master's in public administration.
God.
And so they had started College Survivor during the fall semester, and then I applied for the spring semester for season 2. And then I did that.
Vote?
I did.
Oh, I didn't even hear a thing telling me to vote. I'm sitting.
It was like after the whole.
Oh, I should probably vote. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have not finished the season, Geneva. I stopped watching when they shifted into when
I'll be right back.
I've watched all the way until when it shifts into like not live, like not in person.
Yeah, so I think that actually like it was like about a year ago now.
Oh.
I had moved, so like it was like final 7. We were on campus. That was our final in-person tribal. We voted somebody out, and then I came for what I thought was going to be spring break, and then my program was like, we are completely remote for the rest of the program. Your like convocation graduation is going to be on Zoom. So then so once I came home for 2 weeks, it was really for like, well, forever basically. Well, not really forever, but like it was for like 3 months until I graduated. Then I drove back to Syracuse to get my stuff. So the rest of the season was done remotely, like on Zoom.
Wow. So it's kind of like a mini.
Yeah. So it went from LRD to org, and the whole game itself was like 99 days or something.
What? 99?
It was a long game, and I kept going to tribal, so it was really stressful.
That's why I only play minis, to be honest. I applied for an org. It's called Survival Cutthroat.
I played Cutthroat.
I was on like season 6, and I was the first boot. So I was so happy about that.
That's probably
good. Because I couldn't keep up. Like people wanted like doing Skype calls and stuff like that. And like I was just like, I'm so happy that I'm out. So, like seriously.
Yeah. Spoiler,
Yeah.
it was like my tribe won like the first 2 immunities. And then beyond that, any tribe I was on, we just lost. And so like basically up until the end of the game, I'm not gonna spoil. I just was a tribal.
Your season gave me like BB6 vibes. Like it felt so divided.
It was really toxic, honestly. It got really.
You could feel it watching it.
I mean,
I feel the pain.
you saw.
Oh, here we are.
God, my thing's so far behind.
All right, players. I have your results.
Oh my god, guys. Should we act like this wasn't planned?
Because a halo was played correctly and 4 votes were cancelled. We have a tie.
Can we talk about game now?
Oh wait, we can't.
Jamie is the equalizer, so we will go to Jamie to get her
We'll wait.
decision.
But to continue what I was talking about, yeah, it became a really mess because, like Nick, you probably remember when they did the superlatives on my season, I was the most secretly hated.
I did not like how
Good job, guys.
Those specifically the other 2, the women treated you and Eddie. Is that her name?
Yeah,
I did not,
it was Addie.
That was.
Yeah, it was a little not so great. But you know, that's what happens, I guess, when you make a move and people don't like the moves that you make. But I'm like, gonna outsmart them. So it was fun.
It was weird because it wasn't even like you were part of like a 10% alliance and you flip and took power. It's like you were gonna go home regardless, so you like tried to save yourself.
I was on the bottom. They didn't care about me. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna make a move, and if you don't like it, well, that's your fault for not including me in votes. So, and that's basically what happened. So it was a fun time. But yeah, it was really funny because a lot of my friends are like, "How are you the most secretly hated?" I was like, I think people were just, it's like I mean. I don't know. It's like, I know people don't hate me, but it was just they hated what I was doing. But it's also like, I couldn't trust those people.
Yeah.
They would blindside me constantly.
It's hard. It's like everyone is in their late teens to early 20s.
Well, that's the thing too. Like most of the people were like 7-8 years younger than me.
Oh, because you're masters.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So like a lot of people I was playing were like 18 to 20, and here I was like at the time I was 25. So that was also a significant difference. There was only one other grad student in the game, but he got voted out like third. So yeah. It was crazy.
I just don't know if we can talk game or not.
Nah, we can't.
That's why I'm just talking about my game experience.
Technically, the round is still happening.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't say anything because I lost the beginning of the conversation because I was in the washer, so I'm just like quiet listening.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm so fucking glad this worked out. I'm so fucking glad.
Yeah, no, that was iconic. That was great.
Yeah.
That was cool. That was fun. I'm glad we got to do that.
That was
I
fun.
can't imagine, like,
How-
I think about my season.
Uh-huh.
I compare it a lot to
Wait.
Ben's season, Heroes vs. Hustlers.
Theo's gone.
Oh, I'm not so late. I talk every time they start.
However,
Players. Jamie has elected to eliminate Theo. However, Theo carries the soul stone. What happens with the soul stone is when you are voted out, you receive safety. And players who voted to eliminate you then become the nominees.
Wait. What?
Logan.
Who was in the original
This
tie?
is Devin. Doesn't this remind you of the end?
that is the craziest quiz.
How fucking.
I fucking knew it that Theo had the power. I fucking knew it. I was so fucking nervous.
So Team Humby, you are re-voting.
Wait, okay, so
It's just their team.
But it's just them? Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys do not need to vote.
My thing
They
is so
will
far
re-vote.
behind. My apologies.
That's okay.
This is
So
literally the
basically, Theo has a soul stone, and then whoever votes for
Yeah.
him, if he's voted out, he's safe. And then the people voted for him are Logan and
So he's safe, and it's going to be Logan or Banks.
Banks.
Yeah. Yes.
Wow.
Wait, so what happened? What happened in the first? There was a tie in the first part, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
Jamie break the tie and evicted Theo. So the people who voted for Theo are now on the block, which are Logan and Banks.
Thanks.
That,
That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard of, but it's
Who
funny.
was
I
in
love
the
it.
original? Who was in the original tie with Theo?
So I'm trying to figure out.
Uh,
Theo voted for Logan then,
I think so, yes.
and then one more. So either Justine or Humby voted for Logan.
That's amazing. We used our Halo. He used his. So
Yeah.
we're safe.
Yeah. That's so funny. Wait, Evans, what were you saying about Survivor?
I think of like Heroes vs. Hustlers
Mhm.
versus whatever the other one is.
Healers. Healers, my tribe, Devins.
Thank you.
My tribe.
Sam's tribe. And like at the end of that game, I met a lot of people from that season.
Mhm.
They seemed cool, but it seemed like because Ben was such a big threat,
Right.
that they really like kind of ostracized him around
Mhm.
camp.
Yeah.
And I was really pleasantly not surprised, but happy on my season that even when I was a huge threat, like Julie, Gavin, Victoria, like they were great. Like I loved still being around them. Like they were so obviously out to get me, but we had a really long
Right.
fun in camp.
Yeah.
So
That's
the
good.
People doing Survivor Syracuse couldn't do that.
Well, that's what was so it was it became like this whole I don't know. There's just so many things that happened. So the theme of the season was called Snakes and Secrets. So like in the early part of the game when a tribe would go to tribal, basically everyone on the tribe would get an envelope, and then in one person's envelope there was like a snake, you were the snake, and then if you survived the tribal you would get an advantage. If they voted out the snake, then basically what would happen was they would get an advantage in a challenge. So like the first time my tribe went to tribal, I was the snake. I actually ended up being the snake randomly twice. I don't know how that kept happening, but I don't know. I ended up getting a lot of advantages in this game, so it was exciting. I got like this one advantage called the poison advantage, where I poisoned someone. They were safe at tribal, but then they couldn't compete in the next like immunity challenge. And then like one of the one of the snake advantages I got was like a 24-hour idol clue. So I had 24 hours to find the idol potentially, and if I didn't find it, then it would be removed or whatever. But there's also a possibility it might have not been there based off of people being voted out or whatever. So that was how I was able to get like my first idol. And then in the game I got other ones. So yeah, it was a lot of fun, but it got to a point where it got toxic because I think like, you know, I think people who were like, oh, we're going to give you information, but like not full information, but we want to work with you. But then there were like votes where they just didn't tell me what was happening. So I'm like, how can you expect me to work with you if you never like really included me in votes to begin with? So then I worked with like people from the other tribe. And so then they got mad at me because I took that information and like did this whole other random thing. And so it just became a lot of different things, which I think became crazy. So there was one tribal where it was like their side versus our side. And this one girl basically had like like she could cancel somebody's vote. So she canceled this one guy who won immunity's vote. So it was like 4v4. And so then we had to guess who they were voting for. And they had to guess who we were voting for. So we randomly chose this one girl. And then we decided to bluff with fake idols to figure out who they were voting for. So then we figured out based off of someone's reaction, like how they reacted when someone went up with a fake idol. So I went up with a real idol and played it correctly, and so sent the person home. It was insane. Wow. It was a lot of fun. It was fun. It was a crazy season, but it was also like there were a lot of like weird stuff, and like the superlatives. That's where it was like I was the most secretly hated, and the other girl Nick mentioned was like the villain of the season. She also sent anonymous texts, so that was like a whole drama. So I guess she kind of was a villain of the season. But like, yeah, it was just like you could tell that people were just like giving me weird superlatives because they were mad about how I voted, because they told me to vote somebody and they were splitting votes, but I voted the other person. So the person they didn't tell me, but we got an idol played on that person. So then like we sent their person home with like 3 votes or something weird. It was like a crazy situation. But it was like a lot of outsmarting. And so then it became a lot of like anger towards me. So it got to a point where like there are people who like they didn't have power, but they would just vote me because they were mad. Yeah,
that's not cool.
Yeah, so it was
fun.
Yeah, but I had some like heart to heart conversations with them like almost a year later, so I guess we're okay now. But at least most of them, but it was definitely crazy.
It is fun, like all those games and stuff like that. Like I love that because it, like for example, in a moment right now that like we don't have new seasons of Survivor coming up. You get to watch like University Survivor and stuff like that. They get that, that excitement that you
scratch the itch.
Yeah, and these like college Survivor, like I didn't realize how big this was.
Here we are.
I think Logan.
Oh wow.
Was that Logan?
Okay.
I'm still waiting.
Was that Logan?
Devin's stream is like 8 minutes behind.
Yeah.
Logan, you have been in equilibrium. It is now time for you to end Devin's quarters. Everybody else, congratulations on surviving another round.
Logan seemed like a nice guy.
He is.
Yeah.
He absolutely is.
Yeah. But yeah, it's been crazy though, because like I didn't realize how big College Survivor was a thing. Like, especially with more and more schools bringing out their own versions. And then like after my game, I played in like a summer like online game with like people from like Maryland and UConn. And
I'm gonna get a beer, guys.
Stuff like that. So like that was pretty cool too.
I'll be right back as well.
And then what's it called? And then we've done a couple like College Survivor Edition games. So we did one for.
You've played a lot, huh?
Yeah. So it's like a lot, but it's also like It's crazy how like I literally just started playing in these games last January.
Really?
Survivor Syracuse is the very first game I had ever
You
played.
got hooked.
And then I got hooked,
got
and then
And here we
pandemic
are.
happened. Played another game. Then I'm in none of these other games, and then now here. And then my parents are like, "What are you doing?" And then I'm just like, I don't know. They don't understand why I like to vote people out or like why I play in these sorts of things.
See, like my family is a huge Survivor family. Like all my cousins, my siblings in the Philippines, my dad even watches Survivor. And then so we've kind of grown up. Like even in Cagayan, I remember I bought buffs for all of them, and I was the brains. My brother was Braun, my sister was Beauty, and my other brother got Merge.
I love that.
And so we were all like, we have like a group chat of like 10 of us that follow Survivor all the time. And so when we would go to the islands, we would actually play Survivor and vote each other out. And so like cousins would be super savage. Like we'd be super savage with each other. It's fun because we're on the beach. And, like,
I love that.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard of Zoom Survivor?
I have, I think. It's Philippines, right?
Yeah, it's Philippines.
I haven't joined that. I don't like orgs.
Oh no. Oh, and he's not even here. That's so funny.
His
He's
stream
not
is
even
8 minutes behind.
It's
anyway,
also his stream is slow, Dylan. Yeah, his stream's also slow, Dylan. So who knows? He might be back, but we don't even know. But I'm happy for him. That's great.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely. What an amazing. Nick, how did you get into these games? Because you were here before me.
Yeah, I started playing Orcs when I was 17.
Hey Rick, you just missed the announcement that you are the next equalizer.
And you're in jury.
And you're going to jury.
You made jury already.
You made jury. Congrats.
Sorry about that. Thank you, everybody.
I started playing Orcs when I
I
was
didn't
like
even need to
17.
come back from the edge.
So what I don't know if we can talk, but I think what happened is that they thought like, we all voted to eliminate him and he used his idol. I think that's what happened. That's why they gave the safety to him.
Oh, so I think we can do that. We can.
Let's say it like that. Cause the drama.
I gotta get a plug. I'm running out of power.
Oh, the fire. Okay. Oh.
We are at final 11. You know what that means? We are doing trial by fire. This round is pretty simple. You are going to vote one player out. If you feel as though you are the player receiving the majority of the votes, you can call trial by fire at the end of the round. What that means is you will trial one other player in the game for their spot in the jury. You don't have to be the player who receives the majority of the votes. You just have to feel uncomfortable enough to call trial and challenge a person in the game.
That sounds a little dramatic.
Trial, all valid votes will be cancelled, and the two players in the trial will battle it out for their place in the jury.
What's the room limit?
Why don't we just vote somebody over there?
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's find a name, and then we push that. And if we hear any of other names, we tell the person so they can push the tribe by fire.
Let's vote someone
Who
on
do
the
you
other
guys?
side.
Okay, I'm gonna need one person to leave before you can make any more decisions.
I'll go.
Remember, this round is fun.
Wait, so what happened last round? Because I was
Oh
in.
my
I don't
God!
have a vote, right? I'm just.
So you do have a vote.
Katie, vote this round. Katie,
oh my God.
I vote this round. Yeah. Wait, what happened
Okay,
last
so
round?
what happened last round is
Rick, you only vote in the case of a tie.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah.
we all worked together, and Devins had an advantage, which is the Halo, and we asked him to cast all the votes on. Hey, Justine, what's up?
Hi.
Justin.
Wait, cast all the votes on who?
That was crazy.
Devins,
We are back at a full room.
Devins
So
is cute.
Wait. No. I just want to know what happened last round.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
all four.
Banks flipped on our plan, and
Who
obviously
did?
Banks.
Who?
Banks. But obviously, I saved him because.
What
like,
was the plan?
It
What
was
the
just
round?
like.
What was the twist? I don't even know.
Oh wait, are you?
No, Katie was exiled. We all voted. Dude, I didn't want to say anything, but we all voted for Devins.
We all voted for Devins, and then he Halo.
He played an idol.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we tried
Okay.
to get just 2. We didn't even think about Halos, but we tried to get at most 2 votes, and it ended up being on Logan, and then Banks flipped. So that's how it ended up being Logan versus Theo.
Oh.
So I am worried about the Banks thing, like that he was able to flip on our plan, you know. But
So what
at
do we want to
the
do
same
this
time,
round?
So what do we
I
do?
just want him to be me. Devins is
Okay.
cute. He's gonna help me out regardless.
Dude, we all voted for Devins, and he played his idol.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, because that was on purpose, right? That was the plan.
Okay.
So,
it was
what
like-
you-
Do we have a name?
Oh, you did on purpose. I don't have a name. We didn't say a name.
So who do you want to vote?
I just hope it's not me.
I'm not
I hope
voting
it's
you.
not me.
'Cause
I'm
I
not
will
voting
vote
you.
I hope it's not me.
I hope it's not me.
I want to
either.
get.
I don't want to vote any of you actually. So.
Yeah,
I'm not
I don't want to
voting
vote
for
any of you.
guys.
I
Who
feel
do
like
you guys want to vote? Then?
Neither.
I don't know. Who are you guys working with that you don't want to vote for? Is there anybody that you won't vote for?
I don't even.
I don't care. Honestly, I don't care.
Like I feel like everyone's been lying to me, so I don't know.
Justine, I got you.
Yeah,
I'm not voting for
you
you.
guys
I
are all
haven't
good
voted
for
you at
with
all.
me.
The only thing that was sketchy was like Banks flipping, and he said he did it for me because the plan was him and I voted for each other, but
Okay.
like he threw it on Theo, and yeah, that helps me, but also that's like kind
So
of.
do you want to do him if he's sketchy?
Or do you want to wait? Or like,
Man.
what do you want?
I'm down. Let's freaking do it. Like,
Okay.
what's the twist? We just vote.
Trial by fire.
But if
Oh,
you feel
okay.
like you're in danger, you can try.
I just don't want him to say me then.
Okay, I'm gonna
not
bounce
the-
around, but that
You
sounds
can
Okay,
say,
yeah,
like,
sounds
don't
good.
say
You guys
that
are
as
good
his
with
name.
I'll
Yeah,
bounce.
yeah. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, Justine, I'm not voting.
I got
you.
you guys. I got
Yeah,
you guys. This is a good three.
I wish
Oh my
Devin
God.
was safe. I would do a freaking trial by fire with him. I swear.
Oh, that's so funny.
All right.
I
We're
tried to
good.
get it. Oh, we're good. We're good. Who do you want to get? Who do you actually trust, Justine? Though
I don't
I
even know.
trust you. They
Humby.
took out Migs. Humby, I
I
trust
know.
Humby.
Humby is the only other person, but I
Okay.
know him and Banks are close. That's the only reason that
I
I'm like
didn't know
sketchy about
that.
Banks.
Okay. You can
I
throw-
feel like because he chose, even though Banks flipped, he chose Banks over Logan. So that's
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
How
I
who
see.
are you good with?
I'm good with you. I was good with Migs. I'm actually good with Devins.
Devin, can we please stop this?
Justine,
You're
Then
the
you guys-
only person I know saying my name. I will never say your name if you just.
I'm being totally serious. I'm done saying your name. I thought you've been great. The way you chased me.
I'll be back. I'll be
I
back. But I like you guys. Devins, did you hear
Thank you.
anyone?
I heard
Hello.
Katie. I heard Katie.
Hey, what?
Justine, in all honesty, like I think the most fun thing I can do from here on is not come after you at all. And so I'm done
You're
with
the
it.
only person I've heard who said my name. That's why I went after you. But like, if you stop, I'm done. Like, I'm good. Oh no.
You were 100% like correct, but I'm
Okay.
serious. I'm done. I've heard Katie. Have you
I'm
heard
done.
anyone else?
We need each other. Like,
I'm
if-
tiebreaker, so you might not even want to waste time on me. But I'm
oh,
not voting
you're
for
right.
you,
You're right. Thank
even
you.
as a
Thank you.
tiebreaker.
Hi, please don't vote me. Theo's pushing. Theo's pushing my name apparently.
Ooh.
So I'm good to do the name that we heard, or I'm good to do Theo. I don't care. But
What's the name you heard?
I heard Banks and I heard Theo.
Tiebreaker. I'd rather go Theo than Brent.
Okay,
Theo,
let's do
Theo
Theo.
seems like
I'm
he's
down
been a
with
little bit like
Yeah, let's do Theo. Okay, I'm down to do Theo. Okay, can we?
again.
I'm
I'm
gonna
a
move
tiebreaker,
around.
but I'll go that way.
Okay,
Perfect.
can we do Theo?
In front
Yeah.
of all you, I'm done going after Justine. I told her.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay,
We
cool.
love it, Truth.
We love it, Truth.
I need one of you to leave. The room that this
Getting a
round is
little-
fine.
Okay, wait. So
Katie,
Theo's-
I hear your name. I hear your name. I hear your name.
Theo is throwing my name. So can we do Theo? Can we put it on Theo?
Yeah.
Solid. Yes,
Okay.
100%.
I don't want you to go on the
I'm
same
gonna bounce.
like,
Let's
no.
let's talk on Theo.
He's
Okay.
gonna do trial by fire.
Fuck, Jamie.
He's gonna do trial by fire. I can't talk, huh?
We can talk non-game stuff.
Can I talk in code? Did you hear what I said before it did that?
What?
You may not talk in code, Jamie. All you can do is vote.
Who is that? Can I ask him if he heard what I said before the thing or no?
Need to mute.
Ah!
This is crazy.
I know. Cheers.
Cheers. I need to chill on it.
Am I allowed to ask how trial by fire works, or is that?
Yeah, I think it's the rules. So the round happens normally. One person gets voted out. At one point of the round, the person that feels the heat, if they feel like it's gonna be me, they can say trial by fire and then stop the round, and then they get to trial by fire one person. If the person doesn't send trial by fire until the round ends, they don't can do it anymore. So they have to do it before the round officially ends.
Oh.
Okay, I will take a shot. If
We don't know what happened though, because what we saw is something happened. We don't know if it was a vote or have they asked us to vote? Yeah, they did.
Can I go to the bathroom or should
Wait,
I?
are we supposed to be voting or no?
Oh.
If you need to, I would go for a quick break now.
All right, thank you.
Are we voting or?
Yes,
They
please.
didn't tell us to vote, but I think
If you haven't voted, anytime you see the kind of quick video at the end of the round, just vote immediately as you see that video.
So, Jamie, what I saw last week on Equilibrium, it was like that. It was, Ashley Jordan
Mm-hmm.
and Katie. And
Did I
you
see
saw
that?
Okay, so
in the middle.
they were pushing for each other, at 11, with the same round. They were pushing for each other, and then Katie.
You think one of Theo or Katie is going to do trial by fire? Because
I think so. Okay, so this is what happened last week. So Katie called trial by fire because Ashley was pushing her really hard. And then she debated Ashley, and then Ashley won the trial by fire. But here's the deal. Ashley got the most votes. But Katie was so afraid because she thought she didn't get the votes. So I feel so bad.
Because she told me that this is how she went out last night.
Exactly. I don't want for her to go the same way. Can you imagine?
If anybody calls, it's going to be Theo, I think.
I think he had the most heat. So maybe.
He's probably going to pick me. Maybe he'll pick Banks because I don't know what happened last round.
We're gonna. Can we talk?
Well, I gotta be anyway, so.
Yeah, but it will be Banks. I mean, is that game talk? Oh.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Shout out to all my peeps. Shout out to everybody. Again, I want to be so grateful to the Academy for winning the Oscar for Best Actor and Best Supporting Actor for the same role in the same movie. I know that it usually doesn't happen, has never happened, but I know the Academy was so impressed with my acting that they decided to give me that. So I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you to the mod of the Panic Room that day many years ago. They were awesome. They inspired me to act so well so I could win these awards. Thank you. Oof.
What happened? Wait, it was just us three, right?
Yeah, nothing has happened. It's all just the three of us.
I can't breathe.
I know.
With this game.
I feel like we're gonna do new captains again, a 10.
Oh, do an overthrow.
Don't not every at stay has. I mean, at the beginning, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe this game. It's so crazy.
It is very crazy.
It's fun. This is different. I like kind of. Never mind. I won't.
Alrighty, players. Everybody else, congratulations.
I knew it!
You called it, Jamie.
You said that was gonna happen.
She called
I
it.
said
Yeah.
it. I was like, it's gonna be bad.
That's wild.
She called it. She called it.
Wow.
Glad it wasn't me because my ass would have been out.
I know. I've been drinking way too much for a freaking challenge. I would be. Honestly, they should have picked me if they wanted to win.
Not just
I was
asking to
thinking
get
that.
paid.
No, I was thinking that on the bathroom. Like, they're gonna pick me because I'm like tipsy. They're gonna pick me for sure. All right, so Theo picked Banks. Damn, one of Team Humby's going again. Crazy. Wait, so did we make jury?
I think so, right?
I think we made jury. This is the most fun I've had in the game.
It's been very fun.
Yeah, I've probably been like the least strategic, but it's been fun.
It's been the least strategic game.
Yeah, mine.
Wow.
Just because I've been drinking too much, you know. Once you start, it's like it's out the window.
I'm not gonna lie, it has been very fun seeing you fighting Rick Devens every time that you came.
Oh my god!
Never would I have thought that. That's where we would have been.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's his personality in Survivor too.
Really?
He was like very like he was by far the most confessional player in his season. He was like the start of his season.
The season was about him. The winner, like, who is that? I don't know.
I mean, that's what I've heard, but like I don't know him, so maybe
the winner like was on the game for like 9 days. Like he got voted out after like day 6 and then came back.
Yeah.
And he was also the one that, you remember, I don't know, a few months ago that a Survivor player came out with like a socks company, and it was like super insensitive and racist, the video. That was the winner of Rick's seasons. Yeah.
Ew, it was.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Chris Underwood. Yeah, Chris Underwood.
Yeah. Ew.
I mean, it wasn't like just insensitive. It was like plain old racist. Like it was really bad. That video.
Yeah. I hope this season, like they started the new season, right? I hope it's just like more diverse and like they have a team.
Did they do the diversity pledge as well?
They did 50% BIPOC at least.
But the production is the most important part, I feel, because you know they can notice, like if you have a diverse production team, you can notice these things and like
the back end is what matters. Yeah.
You know what happens? Like the 2 seasons where there was more people of color than white people, all people of color have been in the final. Like,
and it was like finalists too. Like on Fiji, it was Errol, Dreams, and Cassandra, and on Cook Islands, it was Jewel and Aussie. Like
yes,
it was Latinos, Asians, and Black people were the ones that made it to the end.
Like when like when we're put on equal footing, we can do that. Like,
and it's a good season
one or two. Obviously, like it's gonna be way harder.
Everybody's loving BB Can this season because it's like a diverse, good season.
Yeah.
It brings like good stories too. Like, come on.
But like Big Brother, like some casts have been majority POC, and like it still goes wrong because all you need is one bad, one bad
white man. Say it. One bad white man. Say it.
I mean, let's just say it like it is. To like spoil everything, and like who will use their bias, like will have their biases and go after people regardless of game. So that's why I think production is important. Like everything should have like
I hate how they put in like POC people and then they put them in with racist as fuck white people. That's not okay. Like,
that's putting them in an environment that they are not safe.
And racism is not part of the game. You should not put people through that.
And like if they can do it, like they can hire people to do the research to make sure there's no problematic people.
Yeah, playing a game is a privilege. And when you're hiring for your company, you're not going to hire a racist, misogynist person on your company because you don't want that. The same should be for casting shows, casting people. It's a privilege that you're given. Don't hire people like you wouldn't hire for your company a xenophobic person that hates people from other countries or a racist person. If you wouldn't hire for your company, don't fucking put it on shows. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Racism is not drama. Like you can have drama in a show without that. People are not gonna like each other for other reasons. Like you don't have to put that in, you know?
Literally, we're like naturally. Look at this freaking game. Like we
Yes.
come out of nothing. Like it's not hard at all. So yeah, fingers crossed. Like I'm not a huge Survivor fan, but I've watched on enough. I feel like it's better than Big Brother, but
I feel like it's easier to keep up with than Big Brother.
Yeah,
It's just one episode a week, yeah.
Yeah, but we'll see.
But I mean, I nobody to talk to. Like I watch all the Housewives. I watch Below Deck. I watch Survivor, Big Brother. Like I have time to watch. I watch.
You watch them all.
Yeah.
Which side are you rooting for? Are you both watching BB Can?
I am.
I'm keeping up with it, but not really watching it.
So I really like to watch Jet and Ty walk around. Like,
of course, you know.
They are beautiful. Like,
and then I love Victoria. Like I'm writing for Victoria.
I love Victoria as well.
Victoria is everything I want to be. Like if you're cast in a show, like she
knows what's up. Yeah, she knows what's up.
Oh, what?
Fuck!
Banks got eliminated.
This is wild.
All right, players. We had a victor in the most recent challenge. That person was Theo. So Theo is back in the game. Banks is out. All right. We are going to do a little bit of a play on another game that exists in the community. First of all, what I need is a point an equalizer. That person is going to be Nicholas Chan. And what I need now is I need Humby to head to captain's quarters. Once Humby's in captain's quarters, things can get started.
What's the twist gonna be? I'm scared.
Right? It's very... Things are getting interesting. I mean, it's been interesting, but...
I totally called that was gonna happen.
Your power, like, I should have saw that coming. Like, you weren't even in our room, and you saw that coming.
When I came in, they were, like, having a thing, and I was just like, oh, I'm so sorry, Theo. But Banks was like, no, he's mad at me. And I was like, oh, okay.
All right, friends. This round is very, very simple. It's going to be a double elimination. What's going to happen is you all are going to
Oh, they're gonna
receive
pick the
2
rules.
votes. You're voting for 2 different people.
Oh.
The 3 players with the highest number of votes will be sent to captain's quarters, and Humby will decide to save one of you. In the event that multiple people tie, multiple people will go to banishment.
Banishment!
The only thing is, the 2 of you will go home from this. We're doing this just like a standard banishment round. Most of you have played this.
I've never played banishment.
You cannot stack them.
Me neither.
Are going to be your room limits this round are going to be 4.
Give me 2 names.
I mean, I did call to ceasefire with Devins, but like I would also be okay with throwing a vote on him. How about you? What do you think? So Devins for me. What do you think? Hi there, congrats.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, the limit this round is 4. I need one of you to lead, and then you can carry on.
Who's in here?
Nick the Equalizer.
Yeah, Nick, you. Okay.
Right, what's up?
What do you
Okay.
think?
Let me check who is still in the game. So
Whoever's
Humby and
not
Nick
us.
are
Whoever's not us.
absolutely.
Me and Nick. I called a ceasefire with Devins, but like he's the only one who ever said my name that I know of. So,
Yeah.
like, but I know, like, I don't know.
You do that for one of them?
I don't know. Theo just came back. Like, he's a threat.
He's a
Yeah, he
threat.
is. He's a big threat now. He's a
big threat now.
Yeah,
Should
right?
we do that? Should we do it?
I think one of
Theo.
We have to. He is
have
like,
to.
Just
Okay.
please don't throw it on me. Like,
Okay. So you're gonna do Justin. You're gonna do Theo and Devins. Is that what you said?
I don't know. I'll have to hear like other people, but
yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
say it.
let's like have those in mind and like maybe move around.
Again, we have one too many people in this room.
What's
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, guys?
Any ideas?
Who are you all hearing?
I heard Theo.
Yo.
Well, Theo is a huge threat now.
He like that was
He
a
and
ball.
Katie, he and Katie were promising not to go after each other. But
Oh.
Who, Theo and Katie?
Ooh, should we do that
Let's
then?
do that.
I'm down with
By
that.
me. I'm not voting anyone here.
I'm
not voting.
I know.
No. I'm literally down with that. Like I will do that.
No,
I haven't talked to
fire. I like a ceasefire.
Okay, I'll move around.
I'm gonna bow.
Okay, one of you needs to please leave.
Hey.
Okay, what's been said? Have I been said?
No. Have I been said?
No.
I heard
Yes,
Theo.
yes,
I heard
I did hear you, Devin.
Katie, and then
Okay.
your name was up, Devins, but I'm not voting for you.
I'm not voting.
Obviously, I don't have any power anymore, so. But
I
Theo
hope.
and Katie is what I'm probably.
Do you want to do them? We
yes.
could do them.
Wait, is this the last room I was in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were y'all talking about me?
No, we
There's
actually
nobody
weren't.
in chaos. What was the other room?
I don't even know.
This is
But
crazy.
we're not voting you. So
We're not voting for
Who
you,
are we
girl.
voting? Theo and who?
Katie. Nick, what's up?
I left the
Oh, he
room before
can't vote.
before they took the name.
What is the other room? I tried to get to. Friends.
I
You
don't
guys
know.
are good with me. I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
burst the other
Okay.
room.
Sounds good.
Panic. Is it panic?
I
I mean, you can go to frenzy, panic, or
No, we are in panic, Jamie.
chaos.
Oh, we're in panic right now. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes, I love this. Oh, what?
Okay. So,
Why they
now,
laughing?
Are you gonna put Devins? No, there was no name said.
Nick, do you promise me? Because I'm playing with
I-
this game
no,
with you.
No, okay. Look, I will be honest. Like, if they said a name, they said it before I came in. Because when I came in, there was nothing said. I promise.
Okay. So
So Stan jumped to the other room to start other rooms, so no names were mentioned.
Nick, you have been in other rooms, so I know Davis. When I'm should I do Davis and Justine? Do you think? Do you think that's the right thing to do?
Who's the third person?
We vote two, right?
But three people are going up. That's why I said do a 3-3-2.
So I have been hearing Devins and Justine. That's what I have been hearing.
Okay, then the two of you vote for someone else.
Well, yeah, I'm keen to go for Devins, but who's the other person you want? Because clearly you
Don't
guys
put-
are keen for Justine. Who do you want then? Who should I put my second vote on? Tell me right now, Leandro.
I don't know. I'm trying to get like information, but like I have been
Maybe
limited.
if the names are Devin and Justine, then put your two votes on someone else.
Have anyone heard my name? I'm being like,
No.
I have not.
Not one.
okay, because I'm playing with you guys and I'm being very.
You get to choose the third person, basically. If
Jamie?
it might work.
So Theo, are you doing Devins and Jamie? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm just suggesting maybe.
No. Because like you're doing
Yeah.
Devins
So
one.
One of you do Devins Jamie. The other one do Justine Jamie.
Yep. Yeah, because everyone's going to be putting Devins. That's true.
Okay, I'm putting my faith on you guys. Okay, I'll be doing
Or,
that.
yeah, okay, I'll do Devins and
Not
Jamie.
Christine.
No.
Theo.
What?
I didn't vote you. Remember?
Justin, he didn't say your name.
No. I just want him to know. I just want him to
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
What do y'all feel? How do y'all feel, Leandro and Nick?
You are going to have to wait for that because we have too many people in this room.
So I have heard that your name is out there.
Me?
Yeah, but I think Hambi will save you.
Who's the other names?
Jamie and Devin.
Again, I need one more person to leave because
Hey.
the room limit is 4 and there are.
So
Yeah,
like I was
you
literally
did
just
you.
telling Justine, Devin, your name is out there.
Yeah, I'm hearing Devins. I'm hearing my boy Theo. I'm hearing Katie, who's real pissed. She's real ticked.
I mean, it's not me. So yeah. Okay, I'll move around.
Honestly, for you guys, I think it's in your best interest not to vote Justine, because if you guys go in with Justine, I think Humby saves Justine.
Oh, I'm not voting Justine. I'm off the Justine.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's going to be Theo and Katie and I in there with Humby.
You just love throwing my name all up in the face.
I mean,
Dude, have you heard any name other than me, Katie, and you? I mean,
apparently my name.
We've heard Jamie.
I'm
Jamie.
gonna move around. Thank you all.
And Justine, I really haven't heard you, and I think people would be honest.
I'm not gonna put my vote on you. 100%, Devin. I swear. Okay, so I'm gonna move around.
Okay.
Right. Thank you. Thank you for that info.
Yeah, no problem. Nick, I mean, I hope we're good.
Yeah, I don't have a vote, but I've heard your name, I've heard Justine, I've heard Jamie's name. So I think don't vote for Justine, because I think Humby might save Justine. So vote.
Hey, Geneva popped up.
Yeah, it was really weird. It was like I came in and then it was like, and I was like, oh.
So I don't have a vote. I keep forgetting.
So we're voting. That's what's up.
Yes, please submit your 2 votes now.
It's 2 separate people, but it's 3 nominations, right?
At least 3 people will be going.
At least 3.
Scary.
Okay, so question, Maud, if 4 people go to the place, so then Humby saves 2 instead of 1, right?
Correct. Yeah. I believe you do not have a vote regardless, because if there's a tie, all the tied people will go, and then only all but 2 will come back. However many go in.
Going to pee.
How's it going?
You know, living the dream. How about you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Congrats on making jury. That's exciting.
Thrilled.
Yeah, there was, I think, in the, what's it called? When Banks was still here, we weren't sure like if you were gonna go that one time, like when we had that challenge matchup, but you weren't even the target. So I was like, well, that's good. Yeah, what was it? You know when like when me and Banks were captains?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we thought that people might have targeted you, but surprisingly you weren't the target. So I was like, well, that's good. I'm glad that you weren't targeted. Because I was like, I didn't want Harry to go and then you to go right after. I was like, that wouldn't have been ideal.
And I was so scared that what's going to happen with how you and Justine were having.
I was like, no, this can't happen. Oh gosh.
Justine, I like Justine. she came right at me. I love it.
I'm like, well, at least I'm getting some drama. I'm like, this is making it more fun. So, but I'm like, no, I don't want you guys to target each other. So it was kind of funny.
We'll see. I think I'm gonna go plead my case to Humby here.
Yeah, we'll see what Humby does. I keep getting confused on how people are ending up where they're ending up. I don't know why I haven't picked this up by now, but
in what sense?
Like I don't even know like how you were the equalizer.
Oh, the person who goes home picks the next one.
Oh yeah, they picked you. That's right.
Yeah,
that's
right.
So
for Ben in the first round went home and then he picked Rebecca to be the equalizer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed in a lot of games that I've played when there's like an up where someone gets eliminated and they can will somebody something or give somebody something. I'm usually not given. I'm never given like the safety or like whatever. So it's like never. I'm like, oh well, this is disappointing. But I'm like, okay, well, I guess I was captain for a bit, but I overthrew myself. So, probably weird. Yeah, no problem.
Mutiny on yourself.
Well, I didn't honestly, TBH, I really didn't want to have a situation like, Devins, that you had and Harry, where I'd have to nominate 2 people for my team. I was like, I don't know if this is going to happen again, but I was like, honestly, I don't want to do that, just because a lot of people I spoke on my team, like I picked on my team I liked. So I was like, honestly, if I'm overthrown, I'm fine with it.
Oh, he's talking.
I'll hear it in like 40 seconds.
Okay, now I'm
You
here.
said the nuns.
I'm patting myself on the back because we survived that dump.
I hate
I'm trying to
doubles.
think. I don't feel like Humby's getting rid of Justine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I think so too. I thought that the round. I think no matter what, I think Katie's for sure gone.
Yeah, I see that happening. Or I guess Theo, but I don't know.
Yeah, it depends on whether he chooses to save Theo or Justine. He might throw he might be like save Theo or save Katie. You know.
I mean, who knows? We might be surprised. I'm not sure.
This game's wild, man.
I know. I'm like,
I was sure I was going there. And the one time I don't go after Justine.
I know.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, because I heard your name, but I was like, no, I'm not voting you.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, because like they really do believe that we tried to take you out at.
Yeah, they're like, oh, well, you guys obviously wanted him out because you all voted. I was like, yeah.
That's such
Sure.
a fun thing for us to play. I love that.
It's like, yeah, definitely. You know, it's easy to just vote for him again because, yeah. So, yeah.
I meant to
So
say
this is 8, right? This will be final 8, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Is it 8 or 9? Oh yeah, because 2 people go home. Gee,
because it's a double, right?
I forgot. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
That's the nice thing about Survivors. At least you have usually you have 3 days for David Wright to explain to me what's happening, and then I'm like, okay, all right, now let's go make a decision.
yeah, it's like we have these in between moments, but we could barely even talk about the game in these in between moments. So it's like we're not even really getting explanations, and people keep leaving and coming back, and they're like, wait, what just happened? What did I miss?
Yeah.
And then the room limits happen so often that you once you get in a room, people leave. He's like, wait, did they say my name? Is that why they left?
Mm-hmm.
I saw you guys patting yourselves on the back before I heard you get eliminated, and I was like, I hope they wouldn't do that in front of me if I was.
You know,
we didn't do this.
No, we did it in front of you because we know that you probably wouldn't see it as well because you're frozen. So we figured we would get away with it.
That's true.
Imagine
Tears in my eyes.
imagine Devins is the one going to who got the votes, and then Geneva and I'm like, yes.
It's like, yeah, God. No, I've never done
good
it.
about it. Then they say Devins is gone.
Yes. No, I've never. I would never do that. I would never cheer in front of the person that they're gone.
That'd be pretty cold.
I really would be. I
Unless
think
you
the
knew they
only,
were coming after
yeah,
you.
I mean,
Like,
if they were
just
coming
cheered
for
when I
me.
left a while ago, that would have been fun.
So, well, you know what was interesting? So I did, so, when the sequester was a thing, we had the 40-person, the private the 40-person winners at war, private winners at war. It was pretty crazy because we had a round it was like right before jury. Jury was 9. Someone was coming for me. And so then I came for them. And then someone else was like, no, wait, let me say that again. I came for somebody, and then someone was coming for me, but then I was going to target them because they were coming for me. And then someone would threaten me, and someone else said if we voted them, that they would drag us. So then I voted the person who was coming for me, and that person voted the person who threatened them. So then that person got voted out, and then the person who essentially, let me say that again. Yeah, so the person who was threatening me, they voted that other person, and so then that other person who got eliminated dragged the person who was targeting me, and so they were like, "Nice play," and I was like, "Yeah, it was great. It was a great moment because I was like, both of my targets were gone. So the person I was targeting initially in the beginning of the round, and then the person who was coming for me, and then the person was like, "Well, if you vote me, I'm gonna drag you." So I was like, "I'm not voting you. I'm voting the person who threw out my name," and then that other person got dragged, and I was like, "Yes." So
that's crazy.
It was a crazy moment, but it was super exciting. But that was the game where I got eliminated from a puzzle just because I just didn't finish. I got eliminated at Final 5. It really sucked because it was like I spent 5.5 hours on StreamYard in a 40-person game, only to get eliminated, not even by a vote. And I was like, this is such a joke. So that was a mess.
I totally forgot that it was just an elimination and not a vote, like not like an immunity challenge.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It was basically like all people. It was basically you're going for safety, and then the person who finished last or didn't finish would be eliminated.
Mhm.
But she did it because when she literally put a bunch of people who were friends in a starting room, and then we were like, okay, after the 2 like safety exile rounds, we're like, okay, we're gonna stick together to the end. And literally 5 of the 6 of us made it to jury. And then she realized,
Yeah.
oh, this game is going to be boring because they basically steamrolled the entire cast. So then she just started doing these like safety challenges to help the other people. And so then I basically got sent home because basically to rig the game in other people's favor. So it was kind of
I did
like,
not know that.
yeah, no, that's basically what happened.
That sucks.
But
Yeah.
when I was watching that game, I was like, yeah, your room. I was like, why are the people who are getting eliminated in your room even surprised? It's so obvious. Like, when
Well,
Austin
yeah.
went home, I was like, Austin, this is not surprising that Tommy took you out.
But it was
I'll be
also
right back,
funny. It was also funny because he volunteered. I was like, oh, okay, I have to send somebody to exile. And he's like, I'll go. I was like, okay. And I'm like, a 2-time winner just offered to go to exile. They're probably gonna get voted out. And then it was weird because then it was like me, DK, and Lavina, and then someone else. And it's like, and then I got targeted because they're like, well, Geneva, and I'm like, but then it's like me, Lavina, and DK, like our very first game was together in like May. So it's like, I don't know. I like knew that the placements of people in certain rooms were intentional, but then that's where I was also like, I don't know. It like made sense in some ways. Like it was like cool, but then it was also like this was bound to happen.
Yeah. And especially
like
in such a large game where you can barely talk to anyone. Like obviously you're
Yeah.
gonna put your faith and your trust in like the people you already have faith and trust in, because like
Right.
you literally cannot play the game any other way.
Exactly. And so I was like, well, this is the best way that I can play, so I'm gonna stay loyal to these people. And I did, and I made it to Final 5, but then I didn't even get voted. It just went out. And so it is what it was. But it was sad for me too, because I was like, this game, like it was really honestly for me personally, like one of my best games like ever. And so I was like really disappointed because I was like, because like, I think it's really hard to claim moves in like a 40-person game. But there were certain like situations where I was like, I can actually say like I was a part of this vote that actually led to this person going home, or this situation or this situation. And it's like even in those rounds of the jury phase where I wasn't immune, like, I still managed to survive. But that's where it was kind of like disappointing, where it's like a competition is deciding my fate rather than a vote. Which, if it was between like me and somebody else, and one of us were voted out, I would have preferred that. But the fact that I went home, like, and I had no way to really, like, it was a matter of who can click faster, who has better internet.
Oh, we're seeing who's going.
Oh, who's going?
Katie and Thea.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Nick nailed it.
Hello, players. If you thought last round was stressful with double votes, oh no. I have some news for you. First of all, I need to give you the news of the equalizer. That person is Jamie. Congratulations, Jamie. You are safe, and in the event of a tie, you will break the tie. All right, 7 people left who can receive votes. We are running another doubles round. Each player will have 2 votes. You may only vote.
Okay.
You cannot stack your votes. You can only vote for 2 separate people. So we're going to run the round again. One person will go home this time. The person with the highest number of votes will go home.
Okay, so I'm gonna be straight up. I'm straight up. I'm playing my Halo now.
So one more time. Everyone has 2 votes.
So
except for Jamie, who is the
whether
equalizer.
you want to waste a vote on me, you could, or you could actually, I don't know, we could do something with that. I don't know.
You were playing it on me. You're playing it on you.
I'm playing on me. But no, earlier if you were
Geneva, should we get people to target you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's keep it. Okay.
Oh my god, my
You want to
favorite.
put votes? You want to put a vote on me?
Me? Put
Yeah.
a vote on you?
Yeah.
And you and who?
I don't know. I'm gonna play my advantage.
Well, I just want all the other votes to not be for Devins.
Oh wait, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
Pile the votes on me and then play it.
But like, okay, so
So then
who's left?
we could make. I don't know. I just feel like we should make a move or something. I don't know how.
Okay, then
So
let's push for Devins, and then you play for Devins.
But we have to know who we're voting
Oh.
for.
Oh, do we want? Or Geneva, do you want to push you? Which one do you feel more comfortable getting the votes, right?
Geneva, I don't think you have a target right now. I really
Okay,
don't think
so do you think I
let's
should
push
play it
Devins.
on? We push Devins and I play it on
Yeah,
Devins.
let's push
Love
Devins.
that.
Okay.
But who do
Okay.
you guys want to get out?
Who are we voting then?
Anyone else besides us, I think it doesn't matter. If you're
That's
putting, if
fine.
you're putting up, yeah.
Is it time for Justine?
I
That's all.
guess. Yeah, I guess.
Because she have been like being on
Yeah.
the name on the blog for so long. If she
Yeah.
makes
So
the
if
final,
you guys
she
do
has.
Justine, if we do Justine and everyone else does me,
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think we should stay in the room with Devins for this long
Okay.
anymore.
Okay.
I'm panicked.
Okay, so yeah, I'll play it on you.
Dude, that would be monumental.
Yeah, no problem. I was just like, I want to do something with this, but I don't know what to do with it yet. So
I'll
I
have
was
your
like,
back 100%.
all right,
I
sounds
promise.
good. All right, I'm down for that.
What the fuck?
Should I stay here? Should I fucking stay here? Should I fucking stay here?